All of the within. Okay. Amma, come to the stage. Due to shortage of time, we are just starting it. Om Devi Vacha Devadeva Mahadeva Trikya Lekya Maheshwara Karunakara Devesha Bhaktanugrahakara Lakshma Srotumichhami Tatvatah Ishvara Uvacha Devi Sadhu Mahabhagye Mahabhagya Pradayakam Sarvaishwaryakaram Punyam Sarva Papa Pranashanam Sarvadaridra-shamanam Sravanad Bhukti Muktidam Rajavashyakaram Divyam Guhyat Guhyataram Param Durlabham Sarvadevanam Chatushtashtikalaspadam Padmadinam Varantanam Nidhinam Nityadayakam Samastadeva Samsevya Animadhyascha Siddhidam Kimatra Bahunoktena Devi Pratyakshadayakam Tapa Prityadhyavakshami Samahitamanashranu Ashtottarasatasya Mahalakshmistu Devata Klim Bijam Padamityuktam Saktistu Bhuvaneshwari Anganyasa Karanyasa Sahityadi Prakirtitah Dhyanam Vande Padmakaram Prasannavadanam Saubhagyadam Bhagyadam Hastabhyam Abhayapradam Maniganair Nana Vidair Bhushitam Bhaktabhishtapadapradam Harihara Brahmadi Visevitam Parshve Pankaja Shankha Padmanidhi Viryuktam Sada Sektibhihi Sarasi Janayane Saroja Haste Davadataram Shukagandhamali Shobhe Bhagavati Harivallabe Manojne Tribhuvana Bhuti Prasidamakyam Om Prakritim Vikritim Vidyam Sarva Bhuta Hita Pradam Shraddham Vibhutim Surabhim Namami Paramatmikam Vacham Padmalayam Padmam Shuchim Swaham Swadham Sudham Dhanyam Hiranmayim Lakshmim Nitya Pushtam Vibhavarim Aditinchaditim Deeptam Vasudham Vasudharinim Namami Kamalam Kantam Kamakshi Roda Sambhavam Anugraha Pradham Buddhim Manakam Harivallabham Ashokamamrutam Deeptam Loka Shoka Vinasinim Namami Dharma Nilayam Karunam Lokamataram Padma Priyam Padmahastam Padmakshim Padma Sundarim Padmodbhavam Padma Mukhim Padmanabha Priya Brahmam Padma Maladharam Devim Padminim Padma Gandhinim Punya Gandham Suprasannam Prasada Vimukhim Prabham Namami Chandravadanam Chandram Chandra Sahodarim Chaturbhujam Chandra Rupam Indiram Indusikalam Aklada Jananim Tushtim Shivam Shivakarim Satim Vimalam Vishwajananim Tushtim Daridra Nashinim Priti Pushkarinim Shantam Suklamalyam Varam Shriyam Bhaskarim Bilva Nilayam Vararoham Yashashvinim Vasundara Mudarangam Harinim Hema Marinim Dhananyakarim Siddhim Sraina Saumyam Shubhapradam Drupavesh Magatanandam Varalakshmim Vasupradam Shubham Hiranya Prakaram Samudratanayam Jayam Namami Mangalam Devim Vishnu Vakshasthalasthitam Vishnu Patnim Prasannakshim Narayana Samashritam Dharitriyadvamsinim Devim Sarvopadravavarinim Navadurgam Mahakalim Brahma Vishnu Shivatmikam Trikalagnana Sampannam Namami Bhuvaneshwarim Lakshmim Kshirasamudra Rajatanayam Shrirangadameshwarim Dasi Bhuta Samasta Deva Vanitam Lokaika Deepankuram Shriman Mandakadakshalabdha Vibhavad Brahmendra Gangadharam Tvam Trailokya Kudumbinim Sarasijam Vande Mukunda Priyam Madhar Namami Kamale Kamalayadakshi Shri Vishnu Hrit Kamalabhasini Vishwamataha Kshirodaje Kamala Komala Gadbha Gauri Lakshmi Prasida Satatam Namadam Sharanye Trikalam Yo Japet Vidvan Shanmasam Vijitendriyaha Daritryadvamsanam Kritva Sarvamapnotya Yatnataha Devi Nama Sahasreshu Punyam Ashtotaram Shatam Yena Shriyam Avapnoti Koti Janma Daridraha Bhruguvari Shatam Dhiman Patet Vatsaramatrakam Ashtaishwaryam Avapnoti Kuberaiva Bhutale
दारिद्र्यविमोचनं नाम स्तोत्रमम्बा परं शतम् येन श्रियमवाप्नोति कोटिजन्म दरिद्रतः भुक्त्वा विपुलान् भोगानस्य स्यायुज्यमाप्नुयात् प्रातः काले पठे नित्यं सर्वदुःखोपशान्तये पटंस्तु चिन्तये देवीं सर्वाभरणभूषिताम् सर्वमङ्गलमाङ्गल्ये शिवे सर्वार्थसाधिके शरण्ये त्र्यम्बके गौरी नारायणि नमोऽस्तुते। हरिः ओम्। शुक्लां भरधरं विष्णुं प्रसन्नवदनं ध्यायेत् सर्वविघ्नोपशान्तये
यस्यद्विरदवक्त्रात्याः पारिषद्याः परशतम्
विघ्नं निघ्नन्ति सततं विश्वक्सेनं तमाश्रये
व्यासं वसिष्ठनप्तारं शक्तेः पौत्रमकल्मषम्
पराशरात्मजं वन्दे सुकतातं तपोनिधिं
व्यासाय विष्णुरूपाय व्यासरूपाय विष्णवे
नमो वै ब्रह्मनिधये वासिष्ठाय नमो नमः
अविकाराय शुद्धाय नित्याय परमात्मने
सदैकरूपरूपाय विष्णवे प्रवजिष्णवे
यस्य स्मरणमात्रेण जन्म संसार बन्धनात्
विमुच्यते नमस्तस्मै विष्णवे प्रभविष्णवे
ओम नमो विष्णवे प्रभविष्णवे
श्रीवैशम्पायन उवाच
श्रुत्वा धर्मान् शेषेण पावनानि च सर्वशः
युधिष्ठिर उवाच
युधिष्ठिरः शान्तनवं पुनरेवाप्यभाषत
युधिष्ठिर उवाच
किमेकं दैवतं लोके किं वाप्येकं परायणम्
स्तुवन्तः कं कमर्चन्तः प्राप्नुयुर्मानवः शुभम्
को धर्मः सर्वधर्माणां भवतः परमो मतः
किं जपन्मुच्यते जन्तुर्जन्म संसारबन्धनात्
श्रीभीष्म उवाच
जगत्प्रभुं देवदेवमनन्तं पुरुषोत्तमम्
स्तुवन्नाम सहस्रेण पुरुषः सततोत्थितः
तमेव चार्चयन्नित्यं भक्त्या पुरुषमव्ययम् ध्यायन् स्तुवन्नमस्यं च यजमानस्तमेव च अनादिनिधनं विष्णुं सर्वलोकमहेश्वरम्
लोकाध्यक्षं स्तुवन्नित्यं सर्वदुःखादिको भवेत्
ब्रह्मण्यं सर्वधर्मज्ञं लोकानां कीर्तिवर्धनम्
लोकनाथं महद्भूतं सर्वभूतभवोद्भवम्
एष मे सर्वधर्माणां धर्मोऽधिकतमो मतः
यद्भक्त्या पुण्डरीकाक्षं स्तवैरर्चेन्नरः सदा
परमं यो महत्तेजः परमं यो महत्तपः
परमं यो महद्ब्रह्म परमं यः परायणम्
पवित्राणां पवित्रं यो मङ्गलानां च मङ्गलम्
दैवतं देवतानां च भूतानां यो यः पिता
यतः सर्वाणि भूतानि भवन्त्यादियुगागमे
यस्मिंश्च प्रलयं यान्ति पुनरेव युगक्षये
तस्य लोकप्रधानस्य जगन्नाथस्य भूपते
विष्णोर्नाम सहस्रं मे शृणु पापभयापहम्
यानि नामानि गौणानि विख्यातानि महात्मनः
ऋषिभिः परिगीतानि तानि वक्ष्यामि भूतये
ऋषिर्नाम्नां सहस्रस्य वेदव्यासो महामुनिः
छन्दोऽनुष्टुप् तथा देवो भगवान् देवकीसुतः
अमृतांशोद्भवो बीजं शक्तिर्देवकी नन्दनः
त्रिसामाहृदयं तस्य शान्त्यर्थे विनियुज्यते
विष्णुं जिष्णुं महाविष्णुं प्रभविष्णुं महेश्वरम्
अनेकरूपदैत्यान्तं नमामि पुरुषोत्तमम्
ओम अस्य श्रीविष्णोर्दिव्यसहस्रनाम स्तोत्र महामन्त्रस्य
श्रीवेदव्यासो भगवान् ऋषिः
अनुष्ठुप् छन्दः
श्रीमहाविष्णुः परमात्मा श्रीमन्नारायणो देवता
अमृतांशोद्भवो भानुरिति बीजम्
देवकी नन्दन स्रष्टेति शक्तिः
उद्भवः क्षोभणो देव इति परमो मन्त्रः
शङ्खभृन्नन्दकी चक्रीति कीलकम्
शार्ङ्गधन्वा गदाधर इत्यस्त्रम्
रथाङ्गपाणिरक्षोभ्य इति नेत्रम्
त्रिसामा सामगः सामेति कवचम्
आनन्दम् परब्रह्मेति योनिः
ऋतुः सुदर्शनः काल इति दिग्बन्धः
श्री विश्वरूप इति ध्यानम्
श्री महाविष्णु प्रीत्यर्थे सहस्रनाम जपे विनियोगः
ध्यानम्
क्षीरोदन्वत् प्रदेशेषु चिमनिविलसत्सैकते मौक्तिकानाम्
माला क्लुप्तासनस्तस्फटिकमणिनिभैर्मौक्तिकैर्मण्डिताङ्गः
शुभ्रैरभ्रैरदभ्रैरुपरि विरचितैर्मुक्तपीयूषवर्षैः
आनन्दीनः पुनीयादरिनलिनगदा शङ्खपाणिर्मुकुन्दः
भूपादौ यस्य नाभिर्व्यदसुरनिलश्चन्द्र सूर्यौ च नेत्रे
कर्णावाशा शिरोद्यौर्मुखमपि दहनो यस्य वास्तेयमभिः
अन्तस्थं यस्य विश्वं सुरनरखगो भोगि गन्धर्वदैत्यैः
चित्रं रम्यते तं त्रिभुवनवपुषं विष्णुमीशं नमामि
ॐ नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय
शान्ताकारं भुजगशयनं पद्मनाभं सुरेशं
विश्वाधारं गगनसदृशं मेघवर्णं शुभाङ्गं
लक्ष्मीकान्तं कमलनयनं योगिहृद्ध्यानगम्यं
वन्दे विष्णुं भवभयहरं सर्वलोकैकनाथम्
मेघश्यामं पीतकौशेयवासं श्रीवत्साङ्कं कौस्तुभोद्भासिताङ्गं
पुण्योपेतं पुण्डरीकायताक्षं विष्णुं वन्दे सर्वलोकैकनाथम्
नमस्तमस्तभूतानामादिभूताय भूभृते
अनेकरूपरूपाय विष्णवे प्रभविष्णवे
सशङ्खचक्रं सकिरीटकुण्डलं सपीतवस्त्रं सरसीरुहेक्षणं
सहारवक्षस्थलशोभिकौस्तुभं नमामि विष्णुं शिरसा चतुर्भुजम्
छायायां पारिजातस्य हेमसिंहासनोपरि
आसीनमम्बुदश्याममायताक्षमलङ्कृतम्
चन्द्राननं चतुर्बाहुं श्रीवत्साङ्कितवक्षसं
रुक्मिणी सत्यभामाभ्यां सहितं कृष्णमाश्रये
ॐ विश्वस्मै नमः
हरिः ॐ विश्वं विष्णुर्वषट्कारो भूतभव्यभवत्प्रभुः
भूतकृद्भूतभृद्भावो भूतात्मा भूतभावनः
भूतात्मा परमात्मा च मुक्तानां परमागतिः
अव्ययः पुरुषः साक्षी क्षेत्रज्ञोऽक्षर एव च
योगो योगविधान्नेता प्रधानपुरुषेश्वरः
नारसिंहवपुः श्रीमान् केशवः पुरुषोत्तमः
सर्वशिवस्थाणुर्भूताविर्निधिरव्ययः
सम्भवो भावनो भर्ता प्रभवः प्रभुरीश्वरः
स्वयंभो शम्भुरादित्यः पुष्कराक्षो महास्वनः
अनादिनिधनो धाता विधाता धातुरुत्तमः
अप्रमेयो ऋषिकेशः पद्मनाभो वरप्रभुः
विश्वकर्मा मनुस्पष्टा सविष्टस्तविरो ध्रुवः
अग्राह्य शाश्वतः कृष्णो लोहिताक्षप्रदर्दनः
प्रभूतस्त्रिगुब्धाम पवित्रं मङ्गलं परम्
ईशानः प्राणदः प्राणो ज्येष्ठः श्रेष्ठः प्रजापतिः
हिरण्यगर्भो भूगर्भो माधवो मधुसूदनः
ईश्वरो विक्रमी धन्वी मेधावी विक्रमः क्रमः
अनुत्तमो दुराधर्ष कृतज्ञ कृतिरात्मवान्
सुरेशः शरणं शर्मा विश्वरेता प्रजाभवः
अहत् संवत्सरो व्यालः प्रत्ययः सर्वदर्शनः
अजः सर्वेश्वरः सिद्धः सिद्धिः सर्वादिरच्युतः
वृषाकपिरमेयात्मा सर्वयोगविनिसृतः
वसुर्वसुमनः सत्यः समात्मा संवितः समः
अमोघः पुण्डरीकाक्षो वृषकर्मा वृषाकृतिः
रुद्रो बहुशिरा बभ्रिर्विश्वयोनिः शुचिस्रवाः
अमृतशाश्वतस्थाणुर्वरारोहो महातपः
सर्वगः सर्वविद्भानुर्विश्वक्सेनो जनार्दनः
वेदो वेदविदव्यङ्गो वेदाङ्गो वेदवित्कविः
लोकाध्यक्षः सुराध्यक्षो धर्माध्यक्षः कृताकृतः
चतुरात्मा चतुर्व्यूहश्चतुर्दंश्चतुर्भुजः
राजिष्णुर्भोजनं भोक्ता सहिष्णुर्जगदादिजः
अनघो विजयो जेता विश्वयोनिः पुनर्वसुः
उपेन्द्रो वामनः प्रांशुरमोघः शुचिरूर्जितः
अतीन्द्रः सङ्ग्रहः सर्गो धृतात्मा नियमो यमः
वेद्यो वैद्यः सदा योगी धीरः माधवो मधुः
अतीन्द्रियो महामायो महोत्साहो महाबलः
महाबुद्धिर्महावीर्यो महाशक्तिर्महाद्युतिः
अनिर्देशवपुः श्रीमान् अमीयात्मा महाधृक्
महेश्वासो महीभर्ता श्रीनिवासः सताङ्गतिः
अनिरुद्धः सुरानन्दो गोविन्दो गोविदाम्पतिः
मरीचिर्दमनो हंसः सुपर्णो भुजगोत्तमः
हिरण्यनाभस्तु तपः पद्मनाभः प्रजापतिः
अमृत्युः सर्वदृक्सिंहः सन्धाता सन्धिमान् स्थिरः
अजो दुर्मर्षणः शास्ता विशुद्धात्मा सुरारिः
गुरुतमो धाम सत्यः सत्यपराक्रमः
निमिषो निमिषः सर्ववाचस्पतिरुदारधीः
अग्रणीर्ग्रामणी श्रीमान् न्यायो नेता समीरणः
सहस्रमूर्धा विश्वात्मा सहस्राक्षः सहस्रपाद
आवर्तनो निवृत्तात्मा संवृतः सम्प्रमद्वनः
अहत् संवर्तको वह्निरनिलो धरणीधरः
सुप्रसादः प्रसन्नात्मा विश्वधृग् विश्वभुग् विभुः
सत्कर्ता सत्कृतः साधुर्जह्नुर्नारायणो नरः
असङ्ख्येयो प्रमेयात्मा विशिष्टाशिष्टकृच्छुचिः
सिद्धार्थः सिद्धसङ्कल्पः सिद्धिदः सिद्धिसाधनः
वृषा हि वृषभो विष्णुर्वृषपर्वा वृषोदरः
वर्धनो वर्धमानश्च विविक्तः श्रुतिसागरः
सुभुजो दुद्धरो वाग्मी महेन्द्रो वसुदो वसुः
नैकरूपो बृहद्रूपः क्षितिदृष्टः प्रकाशनः
ओजस्तेजोद्युतिधर प्रकाशात्मा प्रतापनः
रुद्रस्पष्टाक्षरो मन्त्रश्चन्द्रांशुर्भास्करद्युतिः
अमृतांशुद्भवो भानुः शशबिन्दुः सुरेश्वरः
औषधं जगतः सेतुः सत्यधर्मपराक्रमः
भूतभव्य भवन्नाथः पवनः पावनो नलः
कामः कामकृत्कान्तः कामः कामप्रदः प्रभुः
युगादिकृत्युगावर्तो नैकमायो महाशनः
अदृश्यो व्यक्तरूपश्च सहस्रजितनन्दजित् क्रोधः क्रोधकृत्कर्ता विश्वबाहुर्महीधरः
अच्युतः प्रतितः प्राणः प्राणदो वासवानुजः
अपानिधिरधिष्ठानमप्रमत्तः प्रतिष्ठितः
स्कन्दधरो दुर्यो वरदो वायुवाहनः
वासुदेवो बृहद्भानुरादिदेवः पुरन्धरः
अशोकसारणसार शूर शौर्यजनेश्वरः
अनुकूलशतावर्तः पद्मी पद्मनिवेक्षणः
पद्मनाभो रविन्दाक्षः पद्मगर्भः शरीरभृत्
महर्तिरुद्धो वृद्धात्मा महाक्षो गरुडध्वजः
अतुलस्य रभो भीमः समयज्ञो हविर्हरिः
सर्वलक्षणलक्षण्यो लक्ष्मीवान् समितिञ्जयः
विक्षरो रोहितो मार्गो हेतुर्दामोदरः सहः
महीधरो महाभागो वेगवानमिताशनः
उद्भवः क्षोभणो देव श्रीगर्भः परमेश्वरः
करणं कारणं कर्ता विकर्ता गहनो गुहः
व्यवसाय व्यवसायो व्यवस्थान संस्थान स्थानतो ध्रुवः
परदिः परमस्पष्टस्तुष्टः पुष्टः सुवेक्षणः
रामो विरामो विरजो मार्गो नेयो नयो नयः
वीरः शक्तिमतां श्रेष्ठो धर्मो धर्मविदुत्तमः
वैकुण्ठः पुरुषः प्राणः प्राणदः प्रणवः पृथुः
हिरण्यगर्भः शत्रुघ्नो व्याप्तो वायुरधोक्षजः
ऋतुः सुदर्शनः कालः परमेष्ठी परिग्रहः
उग्रः संवत्सरो दक्षो विश्रामो विश्वदक्षिणः
विस्तारस्थावरस्थाणुः प्रमाणं बीजमव्ययम्
अर्थो महाकोशो महाभोगो महाधनः
अनिर्विन्नस्थविष्टो भूधर्मयूपो महामकः
नक्षत्रनिर्मिर्नक्षत्री शमः क्षामः समीहनः
यज्ञयुज्यो महेजश्च क्रतुसत्रं सताङ्गतिः
सर्वदर्शी विमुक्तात्मा सर्वज्ञो ज्ञानमुत्तमम्
सुव्रतः सुमुखः सूक्ष्मः सुघोषः सुखदः सहृत्
मनोहरोजितक्रोधो वीरबाहुर्विदारणः
स्वापन स्ववशो व्यापी नैकात्मा नैककर्मकृत्
वत्सरो वत्सलो वत्सी रत्नगर्भो धनेश्वरः
धर्मगुप्धर्मकृत् धर्मी सदसत्क्षरमक्षरम्
अविज्ञाता सहस्रांशुर्विधाता कृतलक्षणः
गभस्तिनेमि सत्त्वस्था सिंहो भूतमहेश्वरः
आदिदेवो महादेवो देवेशो देववृत्पुरुः
उत्तरो गोपतिर्गोप्ता ज्ञानगम्यः पुरातनः
शरीरभूतभृद्भोक्ता कपीन्द्रो भूरि दक्षिणः
सोमपो मृतपः सोमः पुरुजित् पुरुषत्तमः
विनयोदय सत्यसन्धो दाशात्मतां पतिः
जीवो विनयिता साक्षी मुकुन्दोमित विक्रमः
अम्भो निधिरनन्तात्मा महोदतिशयोऽन्तकः
अजो महार्थ स्वाभाव्यो जितामित्रः प्रमोदनः
आनन्दो नन्दनो नन्दः सत्यधर्मा त्रिविक्रमः
महर्षि कपिलाचार्यः कृतज्ञो मेदिनीपतिः
त्रिपथस्त्रिदशाध्यक्षो महाशृङ्गकृतान्तकृत
महावराहो गोविन्दः सुषेणः कनकाङ्गदी
गुह्यो गभीरो गहनो गुप्तश्चक्रगदाधरः
मेधासाङ्गो जितः कृष्णो दृढसङ्कर्षणोच्युतः
वरुणो वारुणो वृक्षपुष्कराक्षो महामनाः
भगवान् भगहानन्दी वनमाली हलायुधः
आदित्यो ज्योतिरादित्यः सहिष्णुर्गतिसत्तमः
सुधन्वा खण्ड परशुर्दारुणो द्रविणप्रदः
दिवस्पृक्सर्वदृग्व्यासो वाचस्पतिरयो निजः
त्रिसामगः सामा निर्वाणं भेषजं भिषक्
सन्न्यासकृच्छमशान्तो निष्ठा शान्तिः परायणम्
शुभाङ्गः शान्तिदः स्रष्टा कुमुदः कुवलेशयः
गोहितो गोपतिर्गोप्ता वृषभाक्षो वृषप्रियः
अनिवर्ती निवृत्तात्मा संक्षेप्ता क्षेमकृच्छिवः
श्रीवत्सवक्षा श्रीवास श्रीपति श्रीमताम्बरः
श्रीधर श्रीश श्रीनिवास श्रीनिदाम्बरः
श्रीधर श्रीधर श्रेय श्रीमान् लोकत्रयाश्रयः
स्वक्षस्वङ्गर्षतानन्दो नन्दिर्ज्योतिर्गणेश्वरः
विजितात्मा विधेयात्मा सर्वकीर्तिश्चिन्न संशयः
उदीर्ण सर्वतश्चक्षुरनीश शाश्वत स्थिरः
भूषयो भूषणो
भूतिर्विशोकशोकनाशनः
अर्चिष्मानर्चितः कुम्भो विशुद्धात्मा विशोधनः
अनिरुद्धो प्रतितरः प्रद्युम्नो मितविक्रमः
कालनेमिनिः वीर शौरि शूरजनेश्वरः
त्रिलोकात्मा त्रिलोकेश केशवः केशिहा हरिः
कामदेवः कामपालः कामी कान्तः कृतागमः
अनिर्देशवपुर्विष्णुर्वीरो नन्दो धनञ्जयः
ब्रह्मण्यो ब्रह्मकृद् ब्रह्मा ब्रह्म ब्रह्म विवर्धनः
ब्रह्मविद्ब्राह्मणो ब्रह्मी ब्रह्मज्ञो ब्राह्मणप्रियः
महाक्रमो महाकर्मा महातेजा महोरगः
महाक्रतुर्महायज्वा महायज्ञो महाहविः
स्तव्यस्तव प्रियस्तोत्रम् स्तुतिस्तोतारणप्रियः
पूर्णः पूरयिता पुण्यः पुण्यकीर्तिरणामयः
मनोजवस्तीर्थकरो वसुरेता वसुप्रदः
वसुप्रदो वासुदेवो वसुर्वसुमनाहविः
सद्गति सत्कृति सत्ता सद्भूतिः सत्परायणः
शूरसेनो यदुश्रेष्ठः सन्निवासः सुयामुनः
भूतावासो वासुदेवः सर्वासु निलयो नलः
दर्पः दर्पदो दृप्तो दुर्धरोऽथा पराजितः
विश्वमूर्तिर्महामूर्तिर्दीप्तमूर्तिरमूर्तिमान्
अनेकमूर्तिरव्यक्तः शतमूर्तिः शताननः
एको नैकः सवः किं यत्तत्पदमनुत्तमम्
लोकबन्धुर्लोकनाथो माधवो भक्तवत्सलः
सुवर्णवर्णो हेमाङ्गो वराङ्गश्चन्दनाङ्गदे
वीरः विषमशून्यो वृताशीरचलश्चलः
अमाने मानदो मान्यो लोकस्वामी त्रिलोकधृक्
सुमेधामृतजो धन्यः सत्यमेधाधराधरः
तेजो वृषोद्युतिधरः सर्वशस्त्रभृताम्बरः
प्रग्रहो निग्रहो व्यग्रो नैकशृङ्गो गदाग्रजः
चतुर्मूर्तिश्चतुर्बाहुश्चतुर्व्यूहश्चतुर्गतिः
चतुरात्मा चतुर्भावश्चतुर्वेदविदितपः
समावर्तो निवृत्तात्मा दुर्जयो दुरतिक्रमः
दुर्लभो दुर्गमो दुर्गो दुरावासो दुरारिः
शुभाङ्गो लोकसारङ्ग सुतन्तु स्तन्तुवर्धनः
इन्द्रकर्मा महाकर्मा कृतकर्मा कृतागमः
उद्भवः सुन्दरः सुन्दो रत्ननाभः सुलोचनः
अर्को वाचशनः शृङ्गी जयन्तः सर्वविजयी
सुवर्णबिन्दुरक्षोभ्यः सर्वभागीश्वरेश्वरः
महाहृदो महाकर्तो महाभूतो महानिधिः
कुमुदः कुन्दरः कुन्दः पर्जन्यः पावनो निलः
अमृताशो मृतवपुः सर्वज्ञः सर्वतोमुखः
सुलभः सुव्रतः सिद्धः शत्रुजिच्छत्रुतापनः
न्यक्रोधो दुम्बरोषस्तश्चाणूरान्द्रनिषूदनः
सहस्रार्चिः सप्तजिह्वः सप्तैधा सप्तवाहनः
अमूर्तिरङ्गो चिन्त्यो भयकृद्भयनाशनः
अनिर्बृहत् कृशस्थूलो गुणभृण्यर्गुणो महान्
अधृतस्वधृतस्वास्य प्राग्वंशो वंशवर्धनः
भारभृत्कथितो योगी योगीशः सर्वकामदः
आशमशमनः श्यामः सुपर्णो वायुवाहनः
वासुदेवो धनुर्वेदो दण्डो दमयिता तमः
अपराजितः सर्वसहो नियन्ता नियमो यमः
सत्त्ववान् सात्विकः सत्यः सत्यधर्मपरायणः
अभिप्रायः प्रियारोहः प्रियकृत्प्रीतिवर्धनः
विहाय सकतिर्ज्योतिर्सुरुचिर्हुतभुग्विभुः
रविर्विरोचनः सूर्यः सविता रविलोचनः
अनन्तो हुतभुग्भोक्ता सुखदो नैकजोऽग्रजः
अनिर्विण्णः सदामर्षि
लोकाधिष्ठानमद्भुतः
सनातनतमः कपिलः कपिरव्ययः
स्वस्तिदः स्वस्तिकृत् स्वस्ति स्वस्ति भुक् स्वस्ति दक्षिणः
हरौद्रः कुण्डली चक्री विक्रम्योर्जितशासनः
शब्दादिगः सप्तशः शिशिरः शर्वरीकरः
अक्रूरः पेशलो दक्षो दक्षिणः क्षमिनाम्बरः
विद्वत्तमो
भयः पुण्यश्रवणकीर्तनः
उत्तारणो दुष्कृतिः पुण्यो दुःस्वप्ननाशनः
वीरः रक्षणः सन्तो जीवनः पर्यवस्थितः
अनन्तरूपोऽनन्तश्रीर्जितमन्यर्भयापहः
चतुरश्रो गभीरात्मा विदिशो व्यादिशो दिशः
अनादिर्भूर्भुवो लक्ष्मीः सुवीरो रुचिराङ्गदः
जननो जनजन्मादिर्भीमो भीमपराक्रमः
आधारनिलयो धाता पुष्पहास प्रजागरः
ऊर्ध्वगः सत्पथाचारः प्राणदः प्रणवः पणः
प्रमाणं प्राणनिलयः प्राणभृत् प्राणजीवनः
तत्त्वं तत्त्वविवेकात्मा जन्म मृत्युजरादिगः
भूर्भुवस्वत्सविता प्रपितामहः
यज्ञो यज्ञपतिर्यज्वा यज्ञाङ्गो यज्ञवाहनः
यज्ञभृत् यज्ञकृत् यज्ञी यज्ञभुव्यज्ञसाधनः
यज्ञान्तकृत्यज्ञगुह्यमन्नमन्नादेव च
आत्मयोनिः स्वयं जातो वैखानः सामगायनः
देवकीनन्दनः स्रष्टा क्षितीशः पापनाशनः
शङ्खबृन्नन्दके चक्रे शार्ङ्गधन्वा गदाधरः
रथाङ्गपाणिरक्षोभ्यः सर्वप्रहरणायुधः
श्री सर्वप्रहरणायुध ॐ नमः इति वनमाली गदीशाङ्गी शङ्खी चक्री च नन्दकी श्रीमान्नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोऽभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशाङ्गी शङ्खी चक्री च नन्दकी श्रीमान्नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोऽभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशाङ्गी शङ्खी चक्री च नन्दकी श्रीमान्नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोऽभिरक्षतु श्रीवासुदेवोऽभिरक्षतु ॐ नमः इति सदा सर्वत्र गोविन्द नाम संकीर्तनम्
गोविन्द हरि गोविन्द
जानकीकान्त स्मरणम्
जय जय राम राम
श्री आञ्जनेय स्वामी की
जय श्रीराम
श्रीराम राम रामेति
रमे रामे मनोरमे सहस्रनाम तत्तुल्यं राम नाम वरानने श्रीराम राम रामेति रमे रामे मनोरमे सहस्रनाम तत्तुल्यं राम नाम वरानने श्रीराम राम रामेति रमे रामे मनोरमे सहस्रनाम तत्तुल्यं राम नाम वरानने श्रीराम नाम वरानन ॐ नमः इति
शिथिलाश्च भीताः
घोरेषु च व्याधिषु वर्तमानाः
सङ्कीर्त्य नारायण शब्दमात्रं
दुःखा सुखिनो भवन्तु
आर्ता
विषण्णा शिथिलाश्च भीताः घोरेषु च व्याधिषु वर्तमानाः सङ्कीर्त्य नारायण शब्दमात्रं विमुक्तदुःखा सुखिनो भवन्तु
कायेन
कायेन वाचा मनसेन्द्रियैर्वा बुद्ध्यात्मना प्रकृते स्वभावात् करोमि यद्यत् सकलं परस्मै नारायणायेति समर्पयामि श्रीमन्नारायणाय
मात्राहीनं तु यत्
भवेत् यत् सत्वं क्षम्यतां देव नारायण नमोऽस्तु ते विसर्गबिन्दुमात्राणि पदपादाक्षराणि च न्यूनानि चातिरिक्तानि क्षमस्व पुरुषोत्तम
सर्वं
श्रीकृष्णार्पणमस्तु
Om Namo Venkatesaya. We can get down here. See, in another 10-15 minutes, we are starting today's program. Before that, எல்லாரும் பிரசாதம் சாப்பிட்டு வந்துருங்கோ. Everyone should have the prasadam in another 10 minutes. And today morning we are having the workshop to know the growth of Visvas and what we are doing to the society, everything. It is being watched by all over the world. அதனால சில சீட்டிங் அரேஞ்ச்மெண்ட் பண்ணியிருக்கோம். Welcome our Dr. Raghavendra Sharmaji. If you look at the hall, Tiban சாப்பிட்டு வந்துருங்கோ. And Visvas is grown up because of the two major factors. One, the faculty. Welcome Prem Sudha from Kuwait. Thank you. And lot of teachers have come, Madanapalli Umaji, and lot of Prashanti, lot of people have come. They are asked to sit here in the first 4 rows, 4 into 4, 16 like that. And on the left side from me, the school. I again repeat, the hall discussion should not be there. Punita ma'am, it should not disturb the crowd. Now we are now starting. Any discussion by the volunteer also should be done away from the hall. As we normally say, this is the Darbar of Sriman Narayanan, prayer hall. Only chanting, listening. Phone call, better to go out and not do it. Or you can talk to the volunteer so that your voice is not listened to others. So on this side, again, I want volunteers like Sri Kripa. On the left side, we have the triple M because the school have given a wonderful cooperation in the last 16 years. Madalian Mudil Madhavini Namangal, Koyandikalkaga. That is why even Rajeshwari, people like that, Ma, பேசுறதுனா ஓரமாக போட்டோம் எல்லாம் இங்கே வந்து. And teachers, faculties of Visvas on this side. I repeat, faculties of Visvas on this right side. Triple M and school representative teachers on the left side. And then we have put the name of the people also, name of the group, various center. Kindly cooperate our volunteers. Okay. And other people who are not connected, we are asked them to put on the other side. We'll put more chair also. But in the group is only for discussion. The workshop will start at 9 o'clock till 11 o'clock. 11 to 12 is the cash dumping project. Madalin Mudil Madhavani Namagal. Then lunch. After that, we have 2 to 4 open house. The first time, during the discussion, உங்களுக்கு நிறைய டவுட் இருந்ததுன்னா நோட் பண்ணிச்சுங்கோ. 2 to 4 is only for that. Any doubt on the sloka, any doubt on the our institute, anything. 4 to 5, 6 o'clock, 5:30 Nama Sankirtanam, and then Visvas news evening, 6 to 6:30 chanting. That is what the program. Tomorrow the actual program morning 4 o'clock Suprabhadam, Tirupavi Tirupal Echi. 5 o'clock we starting the Sahasranamam, and those who are interested to go to beach can give the name also to Sri Kripa who is standing here, or anybody. 5 we are leaving 5:45 to 7 o'clock. We'll do the yoga in beach, and not all program will continue here. And 8:30 9 o'clock we start 3 hours of Lalita, followed by Lakshmi and Kungumachini. By 1 o'clock we hope to finish it. Let us again another 10 minutes we get ready. Tiffin out on the sharp at 9 o'clock we start the function. Om Namo Venkatesaya. Lata Isigar, Lata Chandrasekhar. At 9 o'clock you want to give any standard announcement.
ஓம் நமோ நாராயணா. யாரெல்லாம் இன்னும் ரிஜிஸ்ட்ரேஷன் பண்ணலையோ அங்க கவுண்டர்ல நம்ம வாலண்டியர்ஸ் இருக்கா. ஸோ அங்க கைண்ட்லி கோ அண்ட் ரிஜிஸ்டர் யுவர் நேம் அண்ட் ஃபோன் நம்பர். அப்புறம் கீழே இது இருக்கு, டிஃபன் பிரசாதம் இருக்கு. ஸோ எல்லாரும் ப்ளீஸ் ஹாவ் யுவர் பிரேக்ஃபாஸ்ட். இட்ஸ் அவைலபிள் தேர். ஒன் ஸ்மால் ரிக்வெஸ்ட், kindly this hall is exclusively for chanting Bhagavan Nama. So we will completely refrain from talking anything else other than Bhagavan Nama only. And also while having our prasadam for breakfast as well as for lunch, so நம்ம சாப்பிட்ற நேரத்தை தவிர அங்கேயும் kindly keep chanting over there. So let our discipline continue always wherever we go. Thank you. Om Namo Narayana. Kindly all of you register your names in the counter. As soon as you enter, there'll be a counter. So our volunteers are there. Kindly register all your names. எல்லாரும் தயவு செஞ்சு உங்களோட பேரை அங்க நம்ம வாலண்டியர்ஸ் இருக்கா அந்த கவுண்டர்ல அங்க நீங்க அந்த அவ கொடுக்குற பேப்பர்ல உங்க பேரை எழுதிடுங்க, உங்க டீட்டெயில்ஸையும் எழுதுங்க. யாரெல்லாம் இன்னும் பிரேக்ஃபாஸ்ட் சாப்பிடலையோ தயவு செஞ்சு சாப்பிட்டுட்டு வந்துடலாம். ஸோ வி ஆர் கோயிங் டு ஸ்டார்ட் த ப்ரோக்ராம் in 2 or 3 minutes. ஆமா 11 மணிக்கு தான் சார் 80 பேர் வந்து இறங்குவா இல்லையா அதுக்காக வர ஐஸ்வர்யா வந்துட்டு இருக்கா, அதுவே வந்துட்டு இருக்கா. ஸ்னேகா வந்தாச்சா? நான் பார்க்கல. வர ட்ரெயின்ல இருந்து இறங்கலன்னா அப்படியா? ட்ரெயின்ல இருந்து இறங்கலன்னா இவோ வந்துட்டு இருக்கா. ட்ரிபிள் எம்என் வந்து ஸ்னேகா அண்ட் ராஜி ஆன் தி வே. ராஜியோட புள்ள மாட்டு பொண்ணலாம் நேற்று ராத்திரி தான் வந்திருக்கா. அதனால சார் இன்னைக்கு இப்போ சண்முகா வரல, வருவாளா? சார் வேணா இப்படி அனௌன்ஸ் பண்ணிட்டு இப்படி போய் குடுன்னு போய் ஓடி உட்காந்துக்கலாம் சார். அப்படி திருப்பி ஓடி வந்துக்கலாம். அப்படியே ஒரு ராஜி வந்துட்டா. Loknath, kindly come near the dais. Veena, Kripa.
Vinava.
Om Namo Narayana. We'll start with the prayer. Shri Rama Rama
Rameti Rame
रामे मनोरमे सहस्रनाम तत्तुल्यं राम नाम वरानने श्रीराम राम रामेति रमे रामे मनोरमे सहस्रनाम तत्तुल्यं राम नाम वरानने श्रीराम राम रामेति रमे रामे मनोरमे सहस्रनाम तत्तुल्यं राम नाम वरानने श्रीराम नाम वरानन ओम नमः इति हरे राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे हरि ओम श्रीमन्नारायण श्रीमन्नारायण
श्रीमन्नारायण श्रीमन्नारायण
श्रीमन्नारायण बचपन्नारायण
श्रीमन्नारायण बचपन्नारायण
हरि नारायण नारायण नारायण
हरि नारायण नारायण नारायण
लक्ष्मी नारायण नारायण नारायण
लक्ष्मी नारायण
Narayana Narayana
श्रीमन्नारायण बचपन्नारायण
श्रीमन्नारायण बचपन्नारायण
हरि नारायण नारायण नारायण
Hari Narayana Narayana Narayana
सत्यनारायण नारायण नारायण
Narayana Narayana Narayana
ब्रह्मनारायण विष्णु नारायण
Narayana Vishnu Narayana
नारायण विष्णु नारायण
Brahma Narayana Vishnu Narayana
श्रीमन्नारायण नारायण नारायण
Shriman Narayana Narayana Narayana
श्रीमन्नारायण नारायण नारायण
Shriman Narayana Narayana Narayana
नारायण सूरज नारायण
Chanda Narayana Suraj Narayana
नारायण सूरज नारायण
चंद्र
Narayana Suraj Narayana
हरे नारायण नारायण नारायण
Hari Narayana Narayana Narayana
माता नारायण पिता नारायण
माता
Narayana Pita Narayana
माता नारायण पिता नारायण
Mata Narayana Pita Narayana
गुरु नारायण नारायण नारायण
Guru Narayana Narayana Narayana
गुरु नारायण नारायण नारायण
Guru Narayana Narayana Narayana
तुझ पे नारायण
मुझे नारायण तुझ पे नारायण
नारायण तुझ पे नारायण
मुझे नारायण तुझ पे नारायण
सब में नारायण नारायण नारायण
सब में
Narayana Narayana Narayana
நாராயண
சப்மே நாராயண நாராயண நாராயண
நாராயண வஹ நாராயண
யஹ நாராயண வஹ நாராயண
நாராயண வஹ நாராயண
யஹ நாராயண வஹ நாராயண
ஜஹா देखो वह नारायण नारायण
जहाँ देखो वहाँ नारायण नारायण
श्रीमन्नारायण भस्मन्नारायण
श्रीमन्नारायण भजमन्नारायण
हरि नारायण नारायण नारायण
हरि नारायण नारायण नारायण
लक्ष्मी नारायण नारायण नारायण
हरि नारायण नारायण नारायण
गुरु नारायण नारायण नारायण
गुरु नारायण नारायण नारायण
ओम नमो वेंकटेशाय थैंक यू
Pledge. Om Namo Narayana. I, Loknath, residing at Karnataka, Bangalore, India, will be taking Sriman Narayana forward to the future generations. I will be seek God's blessing before I start my day. I will hold my parents and gurus in highest esteem and treat them as God. I will take elders, be my guide, and respect all women as I would my mother. I will strive my purity of my heart and soul, the environment. I will uphold the honor of my motherland and strive for harmony. I will be a guardian of my family, social and cultural heritage. With this pledge, we start the program. Thank you.
இப்படி பண்றீங்க
இப்போ தமிழ்ல pledge படிச்சுட்டு next will be lamp lighting.
சென்னையில் வசிக்கும் விஸ்வாஸ் மெம்பர்களாகிய நாம் ஸ்ரீ விஷ்ணு சகஸ்ரநாமத்தை வரும் எதிர்கால சந்ததியினரிடம் முன்னெடுத்து கொண்டு சேர்ப்போம் என்று உறுதியளிக்கிறோம். இறைவனை வணங்கிவிட்டுத்தான் எந்த வேலையையும் துவங்குவோம். தாய், தந்தை மற்றும் ஆசான் இவர்களை தெய்வத்துக்கு ஒப்பாக கருதுவோம். பெரியோர் சொல் கேட்போம். பெண்களை தாயாக மதிப்போம். மனதையும் உடலையும் சுற்றுச்சூழலையும் தூய்மையாக வைத்துக் கொள்வோம். எனது தேசம், தெய்வம், தர்மம் மூன்றும் ஒன்றின் வடிவமே என்று துதிப்போம். எந்த நிலையிலும் என் குடும்ப பாரம்பரிய சமுதாய மரபை கைவிட மாட்டோம். இந்த உறுதிமொழிகளுடன் இன்றைய பாராயணத்தை துவங்குகிறோம். பரம்பொருளே, என்னை வழிநடத்தி செல்ல பிரார்த்திக்கிறேன். ஓம் நமோ நாராயணாய.
Thank you so much, Raji ma'am. We warmly welcome ex-chairman of TTD, Shri Ramesh sir, who is also a very reputed businessman. A warm welcome to you, sir. Our dear Raghavendra Sharma ji, Prem Sudha ma'am. Prem Sudha ma'am is a faculty, a leading faculty. Shri Krishna Iyer, who is in charge of Visvas, Maharashtra. A warm welcome to you, sir. Please come. Thank you. Dr. Kirti, who is the VP of college, and also he is our TTD relationship. He is a root cause for our Vishwas relationship with TTD. A warm welcome to you, sir. Prem Sudha ma'am has come all the way from Kuwait for this program. Thank you so much, ma'am. वनमाली गदीशार्ंगी शंकी चक्री चनंतकी श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशार्ंगी शंकी चक्री चनंतकी श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशार्ंगी शंकी चक्री चनंतकी श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशार्ंगी शंकी चक्री चनंतकी श्रीमान नारायणोर विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु
माली गदीशार्ंगी शंकी चक्री चनंतकी श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु वनमाली 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 गदीशार्ंगी शंकी चक्री चनंतकी श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु.
Thank you so much to each one of you for honoring us. We would like to hear few wise words from all our guests who had lighted the lamps. We request Ramesh sir to kindly speak few words.
Before they start, I just want to announce another important news from Sriman Narayanan. For the last so many years, we are chanting in Tirumala, I think more than 25 years. And the recent last 1 year also, since we have been more surrendered to Sriman Narayanan, there was some little Tayar wanted us to more do with her. That is why last year, we did, last 6 months back in Tayar temple, they have given Asthana Mandapam, Darshan, Prasadam, everything. And then we went for Darshan. Now with the support of, with the dedicated hard work of our trustee Preeti ma'am from Bellary and Dr. Kriti, he is waiting for the proceedings. You got it, we will be getting it. So every month we will be chanting in Tarichanur, Asthana Mandapam. That is just, it's something really good news on two grounds, because it is many times we go to Tirumala directly. Normally they say that they have to go to Tayar and do it, but we sometimes miss it. Of course, then they see that Tayar is in the heart of Sriman Narayanan. Whatever it is, but Tayar is more powerful, So our hard work, now every month, the day and time they have not decided, that Nakshatram, Amavasi. Yeah, on that day, every month we'll be giving this schedule. We have to chant here. They are in Darshan. Tayar Darshan is also many times difficult. Darshan Prasadam. Then more advantages, many times we go for 300, we go for 10,000 Darshan and all the things. Perumal wants you to come very simple way. You can go to the counter there and take free darshan on the next day very comfortably. And once you go to Tirumala, we can chant there. Any number of persons we have got every year. We don't need to get permission from Asthana Mandapam. We can go to any mandapam and do it. So the hard work of all of you from next month, maybe July or August, July. So we can all make a plan to go to chanting in Tirumala. Tiruchanur, our strength is about 1,000 devotees. Still, now we get ensure that all the 1,000 devotees chant in Tiruchanur along with all of us, have darshan everything, they have Tiruchanur darshan, and book the free token. Nowadays, I think free token is very easily available. You can go and accept Saturday, Sunday. You can get the ticket for the next day, spend within an hour without spending any money. The power of Sahasranamam and his blessing, we are able to achieve this thanks to you, Kriti Doctor. Thank you. Because Ramesh sir is all of you know for the last 20 years when we were very small. At that time, he has helped. That is why we are today. We wish him to be a chairman also very soon and praise him and thank you, ma'am.
Jai Sriman Narayan. TTD Chennai has become a mini Tirumala in Chennai. You must be all knowing that I've been involved with this temple in T Nagar for last 40 years. Our experience was very heartening, and I would say the importance of Vishnu Sahasranamam, we really grew at TTD Chennai Center. There used to be a time 20 years ago when the Veda Pandits of TTD during the Tirupavai months used to recite the Tirupavai going around the temple for 30 days. And they used to stop Tirupavai. Then we said, why can't we start Vishnu Sahasranamam reciting, going around the temple every day? There are a lot of committee members or the administrative staff of TTD who said, how can you expect people to come 365 days going around the temple at 5:45 in the morning and do the Vishnu Sahasranamam? Coincidentally, all of you should know, TTD Chennai has got 4 Mada streets, which is Venkatanayan Road, Ramanujam Street, Dandapani Street, and the Soundarajan Street. All 4 names, will be surprised to note, are all Vaishnava names. Coincident, it's just a coincidence. And we note every day at 5:45, people go around this temple, all the 4 streets. It takes about 30 minutes, Vishnu Sahasranamam. You believe it or not, this started about 30 years ago. Every year, the temple is growing, growing, growing. So we almost collect 2 to 3 crores a month as donations at TTD Chennai, the highest after Tirumala. In the sense, what I'm trying to say is, not only there's a lot of faith, lot of belief, and lot of power in this temple at TTD, and all is happening mainly because of chanting of Vishnu Sahasranamam. And you'll notice that all the houses, when they go around the streets, they get up in the morning, light up the puja room, they come down, receive the people who are going around the Nagar Sankirtanam. So whoever has been going regularly, some of the old people came and asked us, can we wear shoes and walk around the temple? Because we are diabetic. We said, no, no problem. You can walk around the temple, even with the shoes on, it doesn't matter. So likewise, we see a lot of walkers who are very old, who want to go for 30 minutes walk, coming and reciting the Vishnu Sahasranamam every day. So what I'm trying to say is, Visvas has been doing a wonderful job promoting Vishnu Sahasranamam for the last 25 years. I've been as sort of a member of Visvas, trying to help them wherever possible. And the Tirumala experience also was very nice for the children. We hope that gets revived shortly at Tirumala also. Thank you. Jai Sri Narayan.
Thank you so much, sir. The power of Vishnu Sahasranamam very beautifully explained. ஸோ சார் சொன்னார், ஒரு 30 வருஷமா எப்படி அந்த நகர சங்கீர்த்தனம் விடாம 365 நாளும் நடந்துட்டு இருக்கு அப்படிங்கறத இன்னும் அழகா சொன்னார். டெஃபினெட்லி த பவர் ஆஃப் விஷ்ணு சஹஸ்ரநாமம். தேங்க்யூ ஸோ மச் சார். வி ரிக்வெஸ்ட் டாக்டர் கீர்த்தி. டாக்டர் கீர்த்தி.
Om Namo Narayanaya, Om Namo Venkatesaya. So it is a great honor to be as a part of Visvas in front of stalwarts, our Guru and founder, Dr. Raghavendra Sharma, Dr. Sridharan Sir, and Dr. Kameshri Madam, and other dignitaries. So my journey with Visvas started in 2022. Since then, I transformed a lot. Previously, I was nothing. Now, with the power of Vishnu Sahasranamam, I got so much of recognition, not only in the profession, as also in the spiritual also. I'm very grateful to the Visvas for giving me this opportunity to serve Sriman Narayana. So, with the blessings of Sriman Narayana and Sridharan Sir and Raghavendra Sir, we got the permission from the Tirushanur TTD. So to chant once in a month on birth star of Alavelu Mangai, that is Uttarashada Nakshatra. So I request all the Visvas members all over the world, at least come to Tirupati to chant Vishnu Sahasranamam at the lotus feet of Padmavati Tayar. So once again, I've been the teacher of Sri Vishnu Sahasranamam for A class. So initially, I have doubt whether can I spend so much of energy to spread the Sri Vishnu Sahasranamam to all the people. But the God, Lord Sriman Narayana, gave me the courage and confidence to spread this Vishnu Sahasranamam to all nook and corner of the world. Thank you, Visvas. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Om Namo Narayana.
Thank you so much. So the energy and time spent for Vishnu Sahasranamam is the topmost, highest purpose of this Janma, isn't it? Thank you. Thank you so much. Prem Sudha ma'am. So she has come all the way from Kuwait. Thank you so much, ma'am, for coming here. Yeah, we would like to hear a few words from you and about the Satsang, Vishwas Satsang that happens in the Middle East.
Om Namo Narayanaya, Om Namo Venkateshaya. My namaskarams to Dr. Sridharan sir, Dr. Raghavendra Sharma Guruji, Radha ma'am, Kameshwari Guruji, Shekhar sir, and all the senior Gurujis, my co-faculties and all the devotees. My journey in Visvas started from 2021, and that was the best thing happened to me. Starting in Visvas, it was totally a step ahead towards the spiritual enlightenment, I should say. It was wonderful being a part of Visvas all these 6 years. I'm a faculty and also a Satsang coordinator in Kuwait. People are very much interested, and all the devotees participate in Kuwait Satsang every week. It's all Sriman Narayana's blessings and Dr. Sridharan's guidance. Feeling very blessed to be a part of Visvas. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. So heartwarming to know that Visvas had, the branches of Visvas is flourishing so much in the Middle East. Thank you, ma'am. Krishna here, sir. Few words. Thank you, sir.
Om Namo Narayanaya. I don't know whether it is followed in Tamil Nadu, but in Maharashtra, we had an extra month called Adhik Mas from 15th May to 15th June. I don't know whether it happens in other parts of India. So one day I got a call from one of the devotees saying, we want to do Vishnu Sahasranamam at their residence, 12 Avartis. So I said, yeah, this is the procedure, we do it. Believe it or not, that Sunday was 31st of May. Every other Saturday, Sunday till this 15th, we had chanted in many houses because nobody knew there is Visvas on wheels. So this is something that we need to really propagate. Visvas on wheels is a very, very honorable job to go to residences, temples, and chant. So I had the pleasure of organizing all this at the 5 residences from 31st of May to 15 June. And that made me realize that probably we have to do much more publicity for Visvas on wheels. Many people, at least in Maharashtra or in Bombay, do not know that there is something called wheels on Visvas. I think that is one of the things I have personally taken to spread this message more in Bombay, in Maharashtra, that there is Visvas on wheels which can come and chant your residences, in temples, in hospitals, which is a very noble cause. And I believe that that's one of the key things for us to spread and grow, which is the theme for today, how to grow, is to publicize Visvas on wheels. So I will request all of you as much as possible also spread this message that there is Visvas on wheels. Whoever wants, we will come there, chant 3 avartis, 5 avartis, 12 avartis, how much ever you want, we will do it. It doesn't cost anything. So that is my request on this day, that please spread this word of Visvas on wheels. Very noble cause. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir. Yeah, we would really like to say that Visvas on Wheels in Chennai the volunteers are doing a tremendous, wonderful job. Recently added on is our Adayar Cancer Institute. Every Wednesday, our volunteers go there and chant. So adding on to lot more programs, that is the recent one I just thought of mentioning it. Thank you so much. A warm welcome to our Raghavendra Guruji, Raghavendra Sharma Guruji. Please, we welcome him. So as always, we look forward to hear the spiritual, fiery speech from him. So always there will be a takeaway. Always, I'm 100% sure that every time we get something to learn from him. And also today is a very important day wherein the Visvas vision towards the future. So that's going to be very educative. And our sir is going to introduce Visvas on face. So that is also, so really looking forward towards it, sir. Thank you.
Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. Chitraih padaischa gambhiraihi vakyair manair akhanditaihi Guru Bhavam Vyanjayanti Bhati Shri Jayatirtha Vak. We welcome you all to this Jnana Yajna. What we are doing today is with the blessings of Sridharanji and Perumal. We are doing Jnana Yajna. The meaning of Jnana Yajna referred in Bhagavad Gita, Yayimam Paramam Guhyam Mad Bhakteshu Abhidasyati. Whoever takes my name, fame, greatness, nama to my bhaktas and to non-bhaktas. For bhaktas, no need of telling the greatness of Sahasranama. Am I right? Because already they are bhaktas. Already they are bhaktas. When you convert non-bhaktas into bhaktas, that is a great service to the society. Those who don't understand the greatness of Sahasranama, that is called Jnana Yajna. So, Gita, Bhagavan says, Yanakku ellarume romba priyamanavargal. Ana சில பேர் ரொம்ப ரொம்ப பிரியமானவர்கள். பக்தா தே மே அதீவ பிரியாக. Bhaktas te tiva me priyaha, ativa priyaha. So there are two categories. Bhagavanukku priya categories and ativa priya categories. We come under ativa priya categories. We became Ativa Priya category because of Sridharanji. Because of Sridharanji. Right? So, this Jnana Yajna, what we are doing, sir, by doing this Jnana Yajna, are we benefited or not? Because Prayojanam Anuddishya na mandopi pravartate. What is the Prayojanam? By taking this Jnana Yajna. Yeah. Narayaniyam says, by doing this Jnana Yajna, Shruti Smritibhyam Vihita Vratadayaha Punanti Papam na Lunanti Vasanam. There are two things. Every day we are doing puja. Every day we are doing puja. Okay. By doing puja, yaga, yajna, all these things, what happens, no? Every day papam get released. What happens? Every day papam gets released. But Purva Janma Vasana don't go. So, till the Purva Janma Vasana is there, we keep on doing what? Papam. Apo, every day we are doing sins, new sins. Every day we are doing papam and we are vanishing the papam. Where is the end? Till the Purva Janma Vasana is there, we keep on doing papam. We keep on doing puja. Papam is what? Going. When are we going to earn punyam? So, Narayaniyam says, Shruti Smritibhyam Vihita Vratadayaha Punanti Papam na Lunanti Vasanam. That scent bottle or Perungaya dabba, in that you empty the Perungayam, asafoetida. Then the Vasana will be there for years together. That won't go. Like this in the previous Janma, whatever we have taken, that Vasana will be there. Till Vasana is there, right? We will be keep on doing the sins. No use of doing puja. Appa enna pannanunna? Shruti Smritibhyam Vihita Vratadayaha Punanti Papam. श्रुति एवं स्मृति में बोले गए सभी व्रतों को, नियमों को, पूजाओं को करने से पाप तो दूर हो जाता है, वासना कभी नहीं दूर होती है. सरी वासना पोरदके क्या करना ना? अनंत सेवा तो निकृंतति द्वयम. पाप भी जाना है, आपको पुण्य भी आना है, पूर्व जन्म वासना भी जाना है. Only one upayam, Ananta Seva. What is Ananta Seva? Narayana Seva. What you are doing is Jnana Yajnam. That Jnana Yajnam is Narayana Seva. By this Narayana Seva, our papam is gone. Our punyam is going to increase it. Mainly, our vasana is also gone. With the result of that, we don't do papam. That means in this Janma itself, moksham assured. So, thanks for providing wonderful opportunity to do Narayana Seva. What we are doing is Narayana Seva. In Narayana Seva, anga okkande jarigandi, they are telling no, that is also Narayana Seva. In Seva, there is no Ucha Seva, there is no Madhya Seva, there is no Adhama Seva. All Seva is Seva, right? So from there, jarigandi, we are also doing the jarigandi job. What jarigandi? Punyam aata hai, jarigandi. Punyam aata hai, jarigandi. So we are also doing, by chanting Vishnu Sahasranamam, we are also doing jarigandi job. With the result of that, Bhagavan is seeing us and telling, Randi, right? Kartama Telugu, jarigandi, we are telling, Bhagavan says, Ajao. So, let us take the pledge of taking the Narayana Seva in any form, Ananta Seva. Narayaniyam says Ananta Seva. Guruji, how to do Narayana Seva? No, today I did, tomorrow I don't do. No, tomorrow I did. No, future, nothing. Very safe word coin. Ananta Seva. Anantasya Seva. Narayana ki seva. How it should be? Ananta seva, endless seva. That seva should be endless with one note. We have got बीच में कोई आए गुरुजी आपका वॉइस बहुत अच्छा है श्लोका लर्निंग में बीच में और किसी का वॉइस आता है please don't do that in Vishnu Sahasranama. What with the concurrence of Sridharan sir and the trustees like Vijay Raghavanji, Shekharji and Radha ma'am, I have chanted Vishnu Sahasranama. Please copy that chanting as it is. Copy the chanting as it is. बीच बीच में अपने वॉइस को आप मत डालिएगा. Your voice is also excellent. Pramana bhutam only. But we have one pramanam for Visvas, that is Narayana's voice, right? So please follow that point. We have in 1 minute, we have got beautiful video recording teaching methodology of Vishnu Sahasranama. Only 10 shlokas left. Only 10 or 15 shlokas left. How to teach Vishnu Sahasranama? We have done video recording. Live video recording. Put that, learn it before going to the class. Suppose somebody becomes guru, 21 days they are teaching. That is this one we have generated from Visvas. It is once again by going to the link, you can learn how to teach. That one, you can learn how to teach. Only that methodology has to be followed. You may have different extraordinary, excellent methodologies. We respect, Vishwas respect. But Vishwas, we follow this. Please follow that methodology only. With this note, we pray. Many professions have come. Doctors have come. Engineers have come. Lawyers have come. Auditors have come. Sir, by chanting Vishnu Sahasranama, what happens to you, your profession? I will just narrate and finish up. Doctors become healers. By chanting Sahasranama, doctors become healers. Teachers become gurus. Teachers become gurus. Students become knowledge seekers. Students have got certain attitude. Knowledge seekers, right? They've got beautiful attitude. So that how the transformation happens, I'm telling. Doctors, when they chant Vishnu Sahasranama, transformation happens. They become healers. You want to see the evidence? Our beloved doctor, right? Kiriti is a right example. Doctors become healers. Teachers become gurus. Students become knowledge seekers. Parents become loving guidance. Parents become loving guidance. Leaders become dharma guardians. Leaders become dharma guardians. Lawyers get transformed into justice protectors. Lawyers become justice protectors. Judges become righteous guardians. Dharmic pantha. And businessmen become ethical builders. Businessmen become ethical builders. Engineer become, right, future architects. Engineers become future architects. And scientists become truth explorers. Scientists become truth explorers. Writers become inspiring voices. And like this, all the professions gets converted, transformed into divine, elite, dharmic profession. With this note, we thank Sriman Narayana for providing us wonderful Ananta Seva. Thank you all. God bless you. an important announcement. Sarji was telling Visvas on wheels. Visvas on wheels. Bharadiyar says, Ennil peridaga ennuga. Today we are going to launch Visvas on space. Visvas on space we are going to launch. The intention is we get connection with ISRO. Someone has connected, and we plan to chant Vishnu Sahasranamam in the ISRO, like space, this one, that program they have accepted. So we are happy to introduce that Visvas on space. Now hereafter Visvas on wheels ho gaya, Visvas on space, right? Thank you. Yeah. Sridharan sir. Okay, this is how Vishnu Sahasranamam teaching goes. To all the gurus you have to introduce. First we take the shloka. How much time it will take? That your smartness decides. Right? First Vishnu Sahasranamam we take. Sir, podunga. First we have to, the learners should keep quiet. Vistarasthavarasthanuhu. First what we are doing? Vistaraha. I will say, the teacher will say, Vistaraha, Sthavaraha, Sthanuhu, Pramanam, Bijam, Avyayam, Arthaha, Anarthaha, Mahakoshaha, Mahabhogaha, Mahadhanaha. This 2 times the teacher alone will repeat. Right? Then, again the teacher, letter by letter analysis. First, word by word analysis, your teaching methodology. Then, letter by letter. We is Saraswati Sakara, half Sa. Audience, students, just they will listen. So then, no doubt will come, no. Guruji, which Sakara, Shiva Sakara, no doubt we are keeping to any, because Rama's one of the quality is Purva Bhashicha Ragavaha. बात करते समय आपको जो डाउट आएगा, आपको ये डाउट आ सकता है, ये भी स्वयं राम जी अपने आप डाउट राइट पूछ कर उसको भी क्लियर करेंगे बाद में. राइट, सुनने वाले को कोई डाउट होगा ही नहीं. पूर्व भाषी च राघवः. So first we are doing Vistaraha. Please listen. ऐसा बोलेंगे Vistaraha. Because we have to split. No, what all the splittings are there, they have to understand. Vistaraha, Sthavaraha, Sthanuhu, Pramanam, Bijam, Avyayam, Arthaha, Anarthaha, Mahakoshaha, Mahabhogaha, Mahadhanaha. First the teacher will say, mine is not ultimate. Now after this teaching, you can put all your questions. Right? Munde, Matir Bhinna. Right? Every brain has different thought. We all respect your thought. Whatever is applicable, you tell the challenges, we will try to solve it. Ultimate aim is Narayana Seva, Uttama Seva. Yedo peru kadanuku seva illa. Na. 1 minute. First, 1 minute. So, one shloka you take, sir. Vistara Sthavara. Yeah, some. Right. First, we have split it with the word Salyama. Next.
Papa, Ba. So that Ba.
Yeah.
Be Alpa Prana.
1 minute. Better you read the. I'll teach it. Now, Vistaraha. No? Next, what we'll do? Letter by letter. Vistaraha. In that, V-I. Is Saraswati Sakara. Half Sa. Ta. Tha Dadhana. First Ta. Alpa Prana. Raha. Ra. Visarga. Vistaraha. Then Sthavaraha is Saraswati Sakara. Half Sa. Ta Tha. Second Tha. Mahaprana. Va. V-A. Va. R-A. Sthavara. Visarga. Sthavaraha. Sthanuhu. Saraswati Sakara. Then second Tha. Ta Tha. Second Tha. Ta Tha. Da Da Na. That Na. Sthanu. Like this letter by letter to the audience we will say. This is the second methodology. Methodology number first step 1, we will split the words to the learners 2 times. Then we will say, analyze the entire word letter by letter, so that no doubt we will have audience, right? Then 1 time teaching, 1 time vistaraha. They will say vistaraha, vistaraha, stavaraha. Split it. Same word, second time we will say with sandhi. Got it, Amma? First time, word by word, we will say without sandhi. Then second time, the same word by word, we will teach with sandhi. First time we will say vistaraha. First time we will teach. Just model. You say vistaraha. Say 2 times.
Oh, ma
Stavaraha.
ma ha ha dirgha maha
Thanuhu.
ka ka ga ga nga ka maha ko
Pramanam. Right? Bijam. Avyayam. Arthaha. Arthaha. Anarthaha. Mahakoshaha. Mahabhogaha. Mahadhanaha. Right? Now, second time, word by word, we are teaching with sandhi. Right? Vistaras. Sthavaras. Sthanuf. Pramanam. Bijamavyayam. Artho nartho. Mahakosho. Mahabhogo. Mahadhanaha. So, in the third step, first step, we are splitting the words we are only splitting the words. In the second step, we are splitting the words letter by letter, whether what is Alpa Prana is there or Mahaprana is there, second time. Third step, we are teaching word by word without sandhi. Fourth step, we are teaching with sandhi word by word. With sandhi word by word. Right? Then comes padam by padam. Vistaras, sthavaras. Please, for heaven's sake, vistaras, sthavaras. No. Let them comment. Teacher is dragging. No problem. Aankhe band karenge. Right? Nidanama alaga solli tharla. Namma vela adudha. Right? Vistaras, sthavaras, sthanuf. Right? Pramanam bijamavyayam. Artho nartho mahakosho. Mahabhogo mahadhanaha. Like this 2 times. 2 times. Now full sentence. Vista, wherever sandhi is coming, there you have to give a small pause so that they can understand. Vistaras, sthavaras, sthanuf, pramanam, Bijamavyayam. Artho Nartho Mahakosho Mahabhogo Mahadhanaha. This is how entire shloka by shloka with great effort Visvas team has done, right? All shlokas are completed. Thanks to the tireless team. There is a great team behind that, great planning behind that. Some dharmatmas have abhi editing work baki hai. हमें editing में बैठना है. Now one model class here you will see that alpa prana, mahaprana, wherever is required, we have written on the board also. Written on the board also. आपको वो भी काम कम में बोलना की जरूरत नहीं है, right? So you आपका काम आसान बना दिया है. और I tell you, I don't believe in individual persons pleasing or except Narayana. Except I personally believe. அந்த என்னோட கொள்கையும் மீறி my heartfelt thanks to Sridharanji. Because such a time that team, entire team, right, has worked. Vijay Raghavanji and Radha ma'am, right, Kalai madam, Punita ji, right, and many teachers are involved in this. So my heart Umaji and heartfelt thanks for all these services. Let us see. Let us, sir, one போட்டுடலாமா? One போட்டுடலாமா? See. Pramanam Bijam. In this session, we are going to learn 46th shloka in Vishnu Sahasranamam, right? I'll read word by word all these words, whatever in this shloka. Then letter by letter. Then we'll go for teaching, learning. Vistaraha. You need not repeat. I'll just say. Vistaraha. Sthavaraha. Sthavaraha. Sthanuhu. Pramanam. Bijam. Avyayam. Bijam avyayam. Arthaha. Anarthaha. When combined together, it becomes artho nartho. How? Arthaha, anarthaha, artho nartho. Mahakoshaha, mahabhogaha. Bha is mahaprana. Pa, pha, ba, bha. That's fourth bha, right? So mahabhagaha. Then mahadhanaha. Mahadhanaha. That dha is mahaprana. That means ta, tha, da, dha. Right? Mahaprana. So once again I repeat. Vistaraha, sthavaraha, sthanuhu, pramanam, bijam, avyayam, arthaha, anarthaha, mahakoshaha, mahabhogaha, mahadhanaha. Right? Now, in these words, we will see letter by letter pronunciation. Right? What is the first word here? You can say, what is the first word? Vistaraha. Now see. The first word is Vistaraha. Right? The first letter is V. V-I. V. Then second letter is Saraswati, Sa, half Sa. Vis. Which one? Vis. This one, no? Right? This is a full Sa. This is Is. If you write half, Vistaraha. Right? Vis. Ta. T-A and Dirgha. Vista. Raha. Ra. Visarga. The two dots are called Visarga. Vistaraha. Then the next word comes Sthavaraha. Once again, in that Sa, what is that Sa? Which Sa? Saraswati Sakara. Half Sa. Half Sa. Then the second letter goes like this. See here. This is Tha. This is Tha. We write Ta, Tha, Da, Dha, Na, this Tha. Right? This Tha. Second Tha. So, with Tha. Then, Sthavaraha. Sthavara. Sthavaraha. Then, Sthanuhu. Same thing. Saraswati Sakara. Half. Tha. Second Tha. Sthanu. Which na? Any idea? Which na? Ta, tha, da, dha, na. How to pronounce this na? Na. Say na. Tongue should go up. Na. Na. Yeah. Anunasika letters. Right? Yeah. These letters are coming out with the help of nose. Right? Nasal letters. Nasikam anusaranti iti anunasikaha. That's this one. Anunasika. Right? So, Sthanuhu. Sthanuhu. Then, Pramanam. P-R-A. Pra. Ma. Yam-A. Dirgha. Nam. Ta-ta. Da-dha. Na. Das. Na. That. Na. And dot. Upar ki bindi. Pramanam. Then, Bijamavyayam. B. Pa. Pa. Ba. Which one? Pa. Pa. Ba. So that ba. B. Alpa prana. Not B. It's most of the people say Bijamavyayam. No. It's Bija. Right? B. Ja. Cha. Cha. Ja. Third ja. Bijam. Bijam plus Avyayam has become Bijamavyayam. Then Ma. Va. Half Va. Ya. Ya. Im. Bijamavyayam. Then coming to this Mahabhogo, right? Yeah, Mahabhogo. See, Mahabhogo, right? So, Mahabho, Kakaga, third ga. Then Maha Arthaha. I'll take it. Anarthaha. Right? Now I'll join 2 or 3 words. Right? Ready? Yeah. Now joining. Vistaraha, Sthavaraha, Sthanuhu. These 3 I'm joining. Vistaras, Sthavaras, Sthanuhu. Good. Stha, second tha, remember? Vistaras, Sthavaras, Sthanuhu. Pramanam Bijamavyayam. Artho Nartho.
These are all after editing.
Yeah,
the timing will be reduced.
उसके पीछे पा है तो
that becomes F sound.
We are going to edit it. After editing, the timings will be slightly reduced.
Water, go. Water.
Very difficult to manage the children, but however we manage.
Yeah, Bill continue. Vistaras Thavaras Thanuf. Pramanam Bijamavyayam. Artho Nartho Mahakosho. Maha Bhogo Mahadhanaha. Good, right? Now we are going to see full sentence. Full sentence. Oh, what? Yeah, sit. Ready? Vistaras Sthavaras Sthanuf Pramanam Bijamavyayam. Artho Nartho Mahakosho Mahabhogo Mahadhanaha. Good. Once again repeating.
Yeah,
Vistaras
Yeah.
Sthavaras
This is how.
Sthanuf Pramanam.
Yeah, namaste to all. Om Namo Narayanaya. This is how Visvas authentic knowledge system. Like we follow Indian knowledge system for Vishnu Sahasranamam. Am I right, sir? Sir? So, this will be the authentic document for Visvas. Anyone for any doubt, they can get clarification from that. Apart from that also, if you have any doubt, that I accept that ये मेरी कमी है, मतलब आपके जो doubt तो हम clear कर नहीं सके, that also we will implement here in the editing and we will put it. We are always open to all. But one thing, right? मेरे गुरुजी ने ऐसा पढ़ाया, मैं ऐसा सुना, वो यहाँ पर ऐसा ही आना चाहिए. For these arguments, I have no answer personally. यहाँ का गुरुजी का नियम ये है, Indian knowledge system. So this will be preserved as a document by Visvas, right? Now, what best? Your comments here, your comments are
what we want, he is launching that video class. Some doubt may come. What is going to be? This is only in remote areas where we have no network or any other problem, or in some of the institutions like Soumya, there are so many institutes where thousands of groups are no. They want at a time to be taken. This is developed only for that. With one coordinator, we can take it. This is not the right thing because so many teachers are here. We have to continue. I think in the month of May, we have taken 100 batches, 100 satsang. That in the when we felicitate, we will tell you. I think the senior most, who is the senior most, and done lot of batches now. How many batches you have done, Kameshwari ma'am? The pioneer in Telugu. How many batches? How many? Huh? 100? 90, sorry.
Whatever I wrote, that is 96 A batches, 16 B batches, and crash course 8 classes, school batches 8 batches.
So 96 A batches mean plus 16, 120 satsang. He is the owner of 120 satsang. So imagine in Kali Yuga, learning Sahasranamam, teaching Sahasranamam, being a part of Sahasranamam, any of these are all with his permission I'm sharing, sir. So to be and create 120 something great, possible only because of Srimad Narayan blessing, power of Sahasranamam, and the dedication all of you. Heads up to you, ma. And see, not only the B syllabus, meaning and C advanced course like that. All the people who are here, I am personally grateful to him because our Sharmaji, I used to tell him in a joke way, he not only taught us Sahasranamam, he created so many faculties, more than 200 and some cities all over the world. Today, people are also watching all over the world. One Prem Sudha have come from Kuwait. The entire world, every nook and corner, there is a teacher also. That's why when there is even Rameshwaram, we are going on 26th of July 25. Wherever we go, the annual function in Bombay, we could not do it. We take the classes in 3 days or 7 days. Last week we did in Karakudi. We taught the sloga in 7 days. Who was the teacher? Shamla, I think. So we created satsang. So wherever we go, we taught physically also and create physical satsang. These are the great thing. So now I want to introduce all of you to Ramji, chairman, ex-chairman of Federation, present advisor. For Visvas, all in all, I'm grateful to him. He has officially launched a video class, that one. And I want him to be honored by our trustee. 1 minute. Can we honor Ramji here itself? With his address, we can start. After that, we'll go. There are so many people, so many divisions we have, like Vasudeva Kudumbakam, Nityam, Satsang Seva Center, all 4,500 Satsang, Nalini and Hanuman Kumar from Warangal, and Visvas Videsh, all the 200 Satsang all over the world, Sudha and Srigari. They are daily morning 10 minutes, they are discussing the overseas review. Though sometimes we fight also, no? Good. That is one good like that. And so many other areas left out like IT, cultural theme, and Viswas, and so many things. So we'll be spending about 10 minutes on the video presentation. Then we have 1 hour for we have to thank all the school involvement. No, a lot of people have, I still remember Tiruvattur, Jayagopal Garadu, Vivekananda. First where we met Principal Subhashi along with you and all the things. That was a milestone 16 years back in a small way. Wherever we talk about the school, the principal, the chairman, of course, that advisor is N.G. Gopalswamy only. We had a very good. That's what I say in Sahasranamam. I'm only sharing. I'm not an expert in talking and all the things. You claim one step, other 99 steps, you do not know how you have come up. That is the power of Vishnu Sahasranamam. In fact, Dr. Sharmaji used to say, example is Visvas. Visvas itself is the power of Sahasranamam. Otherwise, can you imagine about 1.5 lakhs of families daily chanting Vasudeva Kudumbakam? As I said in the morning, Vasudeva Kudumbakam, a student is joining individually to learn. So by 21 days, we create a satsang for them. We give the gift to him. He came to join. We give a satsang to him. Now, in turn, we are giving a family satsang, family bonding, maybe 10, 20 people all over the world. They are chanting like that. The growth is enormous. I want him to address all of you And in the video class, I think he has already made it very clear. This is only proper way of chanting is more important. That is called science in Sahasranamam. Bhakti comes automatically, it is inbuilt. But in everything, this is what we tell in the class, Sarva Roga Nivarani. The only medicine for everything. This is again what Visvas has not invented. Visvas is taking to the entire world. Everyone, you all know teachers, and here also, of course, Dr. Kirti is from Tirupati. He is not only faculty, he is also connected to Tirupati and all the things. The services are all individual. As I told you just now, no, in Tiruchanur, we are going to chant every month. Our Tirupati strength is about 1,000. I think a lot of people, myself, Kameshi will go every month there. We pray, Tayar, they give the darshan, everything. And now don't bother about the Tirumala darshan. Every month after chanting, you go to the next counter. It is freely available. Let us not spend 10,000 rupees. Let us not spend 300 rupees and wait in the queue. Even if you go to Srivani Seva, also many times you have to wait for 2 hours. Somebody wants to go only Srivani Seva by 10. There also you have to wait. So for us, go to Tayar Darshan, buy the free token. Perumal wants you to have free darshan only. He doesn't want Visvas to pay money. That is a plus point for all of us. Thank you very much. Over to Ramji sir, please.
Thank you so much, sir.
We have to honor. 1 minute.
Warm
A
welcome
small-
to Ramji. Ramji, sir. वनमाली गदीशार्ंगी शंकी चक्री चनंतकी श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशार्ंगी शंकी चक्री चनंतकी श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु. Thank you so much. Now the next presentation.
Speak in English. English. Is it okay if I speak in English? English is all right. Everybody understands. Or should I speak in Hindi? English, okay. Good morning to all of you. I'm very, very happy to see a wonderful gathering here for a subject for which very few people come to attend. The very fact that so many of you have come from so many places to attend shows two things. One is the organizer who was able to get you all here by creating the interest. And secondly, your own interest in a subject in which people do not show interest generally. But I want to give you one assurance that the subject for which you have shown interest is not an ordinary subject. It is not something which you can brush aside. It is really a divine subject for which you are showing interest. You are showing interest in something which is controlling the lives of all people, which is giving power to us for day-to-day life, which is also taking us to life beyond our present human life. In all these areas, you have the divine influence, the influence of Sriman Narayana, which can only be understood by experience. However much you can explain, I can give you lectures for 10 days, 100 days, 1,000 days. But only by experience you know what the value of the divine name is. We believe in our Sanatana Dharmam. We believe that the name of God, the name of divinity is more important than God himself. This is something that people do not appreciate. Nami and Nama, there are two concepts. Nama is the name, Nami is the person. For us, the Nama is considered more sanctified, more important, more glorious, more divine than God Himself. You can see that all the people who have sung about Paramatma, who have sung about Narayana, who have sung about Vishnu, any divine individual, they have all explained the power of the Nama. You see, if 10 of you are going somewhere, and then I say, hey Ram, who turns back? It is only Ram who turns back. The others will be going. The name attracts the people. This is the basis for which the name is considered to be superior to the person himself. The name starts from the very beginning. When we are born, they give us a name. When we go to a school, the name is there. When you go to a job, the name is there. Even in your death certificate, your name is there. So name is going from you from birth to the end. It is the name that is attaching. So we believe Tyagaraja Swami at the Mangalam, when he sings the Mangalam, he says, Ni Nama Rupamulagu. He says, Ni Nama, your name is something which is glorious. So Vishnu Sahasranamam is based on this principle, that the 1,000 names of the Lord, if you chant, Jagat Prabhum Devadevam Anantam Purushottamam. If you chant the 1,000 names of the God, then you attain the status of getting His grace very easily. You must go on chanting. Now we chant for 108 times, we chant for 1,000 times, we chant for so many. We always say that I did 108 avartis, I did 1,008 avartis and all. What does it all mean? It means you keep chanting the name of the God. That is what is important. Now this particular organization, Visvas organization, which is now coming from strength to strength, it is so pleasing to see what is written in this. If you read this, you will know how much it has come up. Sridhar and I came to know him about 26, 27 years before, when we were in the All India Vishnu Sahasranama Cultural Federation. The federation is still on. The federation is the 40th year it is going on. The federation was instituted by Mahaperiyava, Kanchi Swamigal. Kanchi Swamigal, he knows it, once told us that you are chanting in Chennai, you are chanting in Coimbatore, you are chanting in Bangalore. But even if you go to Kashmir, Srinagar, or you go to Guwahati, or you go to Dwaraka, it is the same Vishwam Vishnu Vashatkaro Bhutavavya Bhavat Prabhu. It is the same. You can go to Srinagar and say Vishwam Vishnu Vashatkaro, it is the same Vishnu Sahasranamam, which is prevalent throughout. So don't take it to the whole India. And that is how All India Vishnu Sahasranam Federation started. Now Sridhar has taken it one step further. He has taken it to outside countries of the world. It is something which is one step further. See, when we go one step, he goes two steps. That is how he has. I must really, with all my heart, I must compliment him for the achievement that he has taken. We are all very proud that he was with us. And now he's also with us now, but he has taken Vishnu Sahasranamam to a much higher status. No doubt about that. And I also want to tell you one more thing, that when you go to a school and you read about, say, light or sound or any chemical substance, you read in the first class and second class. Then you read in the 8th class and 9th class. Then you read in the 11th class. It is the same. Light is the same. The subject is the same. Whether you read it in 3rd class or whether you read it in 12th class, or whether you read it in BA or MA, or the light is the same. The subject doesn't change. But what changes? Your understanding changes. Slowly, you know a little about light in the 2nd class. You know more about it in the 12th class. You know much more in BA. You know much more in MA. And then when you do PhD, you know very much more. You do research. And what now you are doing is the same thing about Vishnu Sahasranamam. In Vishnu Sahasranamam, when you start chanting, you only know the words. Vishwam Vishnu Vashatkaro Bhuta Bhavya Bhavat Prabhu. Now, Vishwam has got so much in meaning in that. And if you want to know about Vishwam, you should know how to chant, how to pronounce, because you can always increase the value of a thing by perfection. You can know a little, you can know a little more, you can know much more. Perfection when you reach. Now what Raghavendra Sharma is now doing is to achieve that perfection that I just now heard. The way he was explaining how to pronounce a word, and you don't say what is there in pronunciation. I can pronounce in any way I want. I can go on chanting from beginning to end. I can go on chanting. What is there in pronunciation? No, it is not like that. It does matter, because particularly in Sanskrit language, there are different connotations for different pronunciations. Ka, kha, ga, ga, nga. Pa, 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 ba, ma. Now you chant with pa, it is one meaning. With ba, it is another meaning. Therefore, if you chant it pa as ba, the meaning changes. It's very necessary that you give the correct intonation, the correct pronunciation, so that the correct meaning is come out. So when you are chanting the name of God, it is some people say, I have also heard this, that what is there? You just say, you have to chant the name of God. What is there to say? It should be exact. It should be the correct pronunciation. And you will yourself know that this is only an excuse. But if you can give the correct meaning and all, what is the harm? There is no harm. If you can pronounce it correctly, if you can get the full meaning properly, then you should have no objection for that. That is why what Sridhar and Raghavendra Sharma has all done is to take you from the 2nd class to the PhD level. They have taken you to the highest level of Vishnu Sahasranamam. Vishnu Sahasranamam, how it should be, you can chant it at the beginning, you can chant it somewhere, in the common man with 100, 200 people, you can chant it separately, you can read it separately, you can then do perfection, you can do doctor's degree in Vishnu Sahasranamam. And what you are now learning is to learn things in a perfect manner. And it takes a lot of trouble. What Sharma is doing is something which is not easy. It's very difficult. Each and every word, each and every sentence, each and every pronouncing, guide he is giving you so carefully. Now you cannot get this type of a lecture in all the people. It's very difficult to get people like Sharma to tell you. And you are all very lucky. You are extremely fortunate to have Sridhar and Raghavendra Sharma piloting this movement of Visvas. And I must compliment Visvas for taking Vishnu Sahasranamam to not only outside India to so many people, but to taking it from grassroots to the doctor's degree. The perfection that they have introduced in Vishnu Sahasranamam is something worth emulating, and all of you are very lucky, number one. And number two, all of you are very fortunate by God's grace to get involved in this project. Don't think that you are doing something which is ordinary. You are doing something which is extraordinary. Therefore, please be proud that you are doing something for Sanatana Dharma. And also make it a point that whatever you are learning, you disseminate to others also. It should not be that you have now gone through this training or gone through this particular course or gone through this session. You should also communicate it to as many people as you can. Whenever you go in your life further, you are young people, middle-aged people, I find all age groups are here. And to all of you, please see that you communicate it to others so that others are also able to benefit. I wish you all the best. I wish you all good luck. I wish you all good fortune. There is no need to even say this. Where there is Sriman Narayana, all things are already available. There is nothing to pray for. Once you reach him and surrender to him, there is a concept called prapatti in Vaishnava. Prapatti is surrender, not surrender, total surrender, not ordinary. That vidhi pranipatena pariprachena sevaya. That is what Gita says. That you have to do total surrender. So once you do total surrender, he takes care. There is no need for you to do anything. I wish you all the best. And I am very happy that Sridhar thought it convenient to involve me and to come and talk to you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir. Only your words, your blessings, everything is only taking to the entire world. To all the participants here, normally when we go, we are addicted toward chanting. 5 minutes we chant. Today is only one day where we started 1 hour in the morning. We will do again in the evening. But all the school participants, one day you have taken, school has given. Let us spend this time in the growth of Visvas. Another, I think we have got some presentation. Each one is important. Be attentive. That is why we called only limited people. No talk, no disturbance, because this is very important for the entire world. So we are delayed by only half an hour. We have got 2 hours session, lunch time. We'll do that. And by 12:30, the session, have lunch. And 2 to 4 is the open house. Many of us will have doubt on our various presentation. We have given the folder in which the paper, pen, everything is there. Note down, because your each and every doubt will be helpful. Many people will ask out some doubts on the chanting or on the institute, on our growth. That's what I don't know whether today somebody was telling the foundation day for Visvas on space. In fact, there is a plan also, Visvas on moon, like Visvas on wheels, Visvas on moon, Visvas on space is also the team. And a lot of people are also, we don't want to mention the name of the few people who are also interested how to do on Visvas on space. With the team subject now. So that is also in our plan. So kindly be that, and anybody wants to have water, anything, they can have it. Even buttermilk is available on the ground floor. We don't want to disturb this crowd for another 1 hour. Over to you. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. We could move on to the next presentation. So, the faculties, the school faculties kindly take the chairs to the left of the dais, and Vishwas faculties kindly take the seats in the right of the dais. Thank you. And also the folders are being distributed to the faculty, Vishwas faculty, the school faculty. So, this is just information. Thank you. Next, we move ahead with the presentation for the day, Academy and Research, initiated by our trustee Rahul Ji and Vijay sir and Nityam. They are going to present it for the day. Kindly restrict the timing 15 minutes, kindly, so that all the presenters will have time. Over to you, Nityam.
Om Namo Narayanaya. Om Namo Narayanaya. The first presentation of that we seeing is about Visvas, Vishnu Sahasranamam Academy. So this is going to be more focus is given on new the new institutions that we are trying to partner with. So I just go through the entire Vishnu Sahasranamam course that is taken by Visvas. So we start with the beginning. So this is the Visvas Vishnu Sahasranamam start. There is no introduction needed for any of us to talk about Visvas. But this is a general presentation which can be given to any new person who is not Visvas. So this is about the Visvas spiritual, social, and charitable activities that have been done. This is the ISO certificate which we all are proud to be receiving. So this is the ISO certificate of Visvas, and this is the proficiency, developing proficiency in Vishnu Sahasranamam. And the constituents of Visvas are Vishnu Sahasranamam Institute of Visvas Institute of Sri Vishnu Sahasranamam, Chennai Group of Vishnu Sahasranamam Satsang, Visvas Videsh, Visvas Business Foundation, or the Visvas Academy, and the Visvas Chanting, Visvas on these, Visvas PITs. So these are the constituents of Visvas. This is the prayer pledge that we all always start with by starting any meeting, any learning in Visvas. So these are the three syllabuses which are very common, which go on periodic basis. So the A syllabus is for developing proficiency in chanting. If there are online and offline classes, A syllabus, and 40 to 50 students in a batch and 30 batches per month. This is taught in different languages. You can see 7 languages. This is a 21 days program, and all the classes are free. And volunteers are faculty coordinators, 60,000 students across 37 countries. So this is the A syllabus, and you all know that this is a learning just for learning the Vishnu Sahasranamam and learning how to chant Vishnu Sahasranamam. Next is the B syllabus, where the introductory meaning of Sri Vishnu Sahasranamam and approximately 10 batches per quarter, and it is taught in multiple languages again. And these are online classes. We will not have classes for B batches because they are spread over a month, over a period of 3 months usually. So that is why we do not have offline classes, but we have only online classes. Next is the C syllabus, and it is advanced concepts of Sri Vishnu Sahasranamam, science and Saraswati. And courses are offered in collaboration with Sri Andaman Arts and Science College in Sri Lanka. And it's a 3-month program, and also free classes for students. And the volunteers are the faculty and coordinators. These are online classes. And we have completed 3, it's more than 3, it's around 6 or 7 batches of C completed. So this is about the C batch. What happens in A batch is the course content is introduction of Sri Vishnu Sahasranamam, the importance and benefits of chanting is taught to the students, and pronunciation practice. So focusing on correct sounds, syllable emphasis, and articulation. We just saw Nityam presentation on how he has insisted on the pronunciation. And next is chanting techniques, learning rhythm, pace, and tone, guided chanting sessions, practicing with audio-visual aids and daily revision classes. Then there is an essence, group chanting, that is for building confidence through group practice. And the assessment is evaluation to track progress and issue of course completion certificate to the eligible students. So students who complete the A batch successfully will get the certificate from Visvas. Next will be formation of batch and location-wise consent. So after the A batch is completed, all the students are added to batch-wise and location-wise consent. And this will be a weekly chanting that is about the A syllabus, and then we have the B syllabus. So in the B syllabus, the course content is introduction to the structure, overview of the 1000 namas, then detailed explanation of the namas, basic meanings and stories associated with each name, and detailed explanation of Purvangam, Purvanyasam, Dhyana Shlokam, Palashruti, and addendum to Palashruti. All of this is explained in the B batch. Then the philosophical significance, understanding the spiritual and moral values conveyed, and contextual studies, historical and cultural background is given, interactive discussions, encouraging participation and questions, assessment, quizzes and assignments to ensure understanding of the students, and issue of course completion certificate. And after this B batch, the satsangs are formed, and the B batch satsangs, the students have to participate in monthly once. The satsang for B batch happens once in a month, whereas the satsang for A batch happen weekly once. That's the frequency of the satsangs. Next is the C batch. So this is in collaboration with Srimad Andavan Arts and Science College, Sri Rangam, with the blessings of His Holiness Sri Rangam Srimad Andavan Swamigal. So the salient features are we get faculty support from the college. So it is both Visvas and SAAC, which is Andavan College. And the online classes coordination support happens from Visvas. And this is also completely free for students. And joint certificate is issued by the Andavan Ashram College and Visvas. And the exams are conducted by the Andavan Ashram. And 3,300 students covered so far. And of course, this is with respect to the previous and earlier count. Now we have even more numbers. So the subjects offered, there are 5 papers for C batch. So the first is phonetics and science in Vishnu Sahasranamam. Next is Sanatana Dharmam. And the third paper is Indian Ancient Literature Part 1, which is Ramayana. The fourth one is Indian Ancient Literature Part 2, which is Mahabharata. And Bhagavad Gita and Vishnu Sahasranamam. So these are the 5 papers which are there for the C syllabus. And this is where it gets the further progress is trying. So we are trying for further progress here. This is firstly the 1-year course. And the 1-year course where we aim to provide advanced textual, philosophical, and interpretive study of 1000 namas. And we offer systematic coverage of all 18 chapters of the Bhagavad Gita and integrate traditional commentarial traditions with contemporary scholarship and develop research aptitude in Indian ancient knowledge systems and enable academic, devotional, and applied spiritual leadership. So this is the objective of the 1-year course, and the outcome on the completion, the learners will be able to interpret Vishnu Sahasranamam using traditional Bhashya methods and correlate Sahasranama themes with Bhagavad Gita doctrines and engage with Advaita, Visishtadvaita, and Dvaita interpretations critically, conduct structured research in Sanskritic and Vaishnava studies, produce an academically rigorous dissertation. So this will be the outcome of the 1-year course. And then the plan is to have in 2 semesters, because a 1-year course will have to be having 2 semesters. So the first semester will be introduction. There are 5 papers planned for the first semester. So introduction to Vishnu Sahasranamam, history and structure. And we have decided on the credits and the number of hours and the total marks, with including the internal and external. So this is all our idea, but still we are yet to take it. We are yet to get confirmation from colleges. We have proposed this to some colleges and we are yet to get a confirmation from them, but this is our overall idea for the entire 1-year course. That is the first paper which I said was the introduction to Vishnu Sahasranamam. The next is the interpretation of the Nama 1 to 175. So we have split the entire 1000 Namas across 2 semesters. So in the first semester, we'll cover only up to 175 is the one paper, and the other paper is from 176 to 300. So 2 papers will be covering 300 Namas, and then Bhagavad Gita chapters 1 to 6 and research methodology. This is another paper about Indian knowledge systems in general. So this is for the first semester. And the second semester, what was planned is the remaining of the Vishnu Sahasranama, which is from 301 to 475 is one paper. From 476 to 725 is the next paper. 726 to 1000 is the third paper. So we cover the complete Vishnu Sahasranama Namas in the 3 papers. And Bhagavad Gita, again, what was covered in the previous syllabus in the semester was 1 to 6. So we plan to cover the rest 7 to 18. And dissertation or project, this is the final paper where the students will do the project and they will present it just like any other college degree course. So this is the 1-year course. And we also have syllabus developed for 3-year course, again with all the credits. So you see that we have these 7 papers here, 6 papers here for the first semester. Again, because this is a 3-year course, we are planning to have 6 semester wise papers. And here we have more number of more topics to be covered. It's not just like the 1-year course where we had Vishnu Sahasranama and Bhagavad Gita. Here we also include more emphasis on Sanatana Dharma and the epics of Sanatana Dharma. So the first paper is Introduction to Vishnu Sahasranamam, the history and structure. The next is the Namas, and here the Namas are split into smaller chunks because we have 6 semesters to cover. And the third paper is Sanskrit basis for understanding Sahasranamam. The next paper is Foundation of Sanatana Dharma. Then we have Science and Spirituality in Indian Thought. Then the practical paper is Chanting and Interpretation. So the practical paper will be very similar to the A batch where you are asked to chant and where you are measured on how good you chant. So that is the practical paper that is there in the first semester. And the second semester is planned to have the next set of Namas, 76 to 175. Also, we have Tirupavai, structure, language, and philosophical essence, and Vaishnava Acharyas and Shankara, and science in Vishnu Sahasranamam, practical chanting and interpretation, and language course, Sanskrit or Tamil, intermediate level is being taught. So this is the second semester plan. And the third semester will be the rest of the other further Namas from 176 to 300. Now here Bhagavad Gita introduction happens and chapters 1 to 6 are covered. And elective is Venkatesha Suprabhatam. And the next paper is Bhakti Yoga in various scriptures. The other elective is medicinal concepts in Vishnu Sahasranamam. And the practical will be the chanting exercise, bhakti and chanting exercises. So this is the next semester, third semester one that we saw. The next is the fourth semester. We have Namas 301 to 475 and the Bhagavad Gita chapters from 7 to 12. And comparative study between Vishnu Sahasranamam and Lalita Sahasranamam is one of the papers that we have planned. And elective 1 is Science in Bhagavad Gita. Elective 2 is Sahasranamam and the Chakra system. And the practical Chakra and comparative chanting is the practicals paper. This is for the fourth semester. Now the fifth semester would be interpretation of Namas 476 to 725, Bhagavad Gita chapters 13 to 18. And elective role of Vishnu Sahasranamam in daily sadhana. And philosophical concepts of Advaita, Visishta Advaita, Advaita. And the elective again is inner transformation through Sahasranamam. And the practical paper is integration into daily practice. So this is for the 5th semester plan, and for the 6th semester, it will be the final set of namas, which is 726 to 1000, and the summary and review, and project methodology and research in Indian knowledge systems. The 3rd paper will be independent study project dissertation. The 4th paper is Vishnu Sahasranamam and global spiritual traditions. And the final paper would be elective science in Sahasranamam and Gita capstone review. So this is the grand total of all semesters for 130 credits. And we have the keeping in view the rich experience, professionalism, and vast student network of Visvas in promoting Sri Vishnu Sahasranamam at a global level. The Visvas Institute of Sri Vishnu Sahasranamam has approached several educational institutions to participate in the noble yajna of spreading the knowledge of Sanatana Dharma. We have given certain institutions that we have contacted, but there are also some more institutions whom we had tried to get into contact with. So we have not yet got a final confirmation from any of the colleges, but the institutions that we already contacted are Banaras Hindu University, Varanasi, where they were very happy to receive this. But there is still talks going on, and we are yet to get a final confirmation. Other college that we tried to contact is the Sri Shankara Arts and Science College, Enatur, and Swami Dayananda College of Arts and Science, Manjakudi, Rishihood University, Haryana, where we see a lot of progress, but we are again yet to get a final confirmation, and Vinayaka Missions University, Salem. So these are the major institutions that we have contacted, and we are yet to get a final confirmation from any of them. But we are also still open to have and contact more colleges. So if you have further information, you can share it with us about any particular college, or if you have in contact in any specific institution, be it a university or a college, we are open to try and offer this course along with them. And recognizing the need for structured learning and deeper engagement with this sacred text, the Visvas Institute of Sri Vishnu Sahasranamam is honored to collaborate with educational institutions. Together, we aim to bring a comprehensive and immersive educational experience that preserves the purity of this ancient wisdom while making it accessible to scholars, devotees, and seekers. So with this, we conclude this. Thank you so much. Om Namo Narayanaya.
Om Namo Narayanaya. Just to add a small appeal to what Kritika ji has said, she's given a detailed exposition of whatever Visvas is doing and what is being planned. So just two things. At the moment, the course structure and all is still fluid. I mean, we can structure it according to the needs of whichever organization, university, or college would want it to be like. It can be an add-on course, or it can be an independent course on its own, number one. Number two is, if any of you have suggestions, since a lot of academics are here, people with experience, if you can help out and structure it further to suit the needs of the requirements of the college and its academic councils, we would seek your help in that. And third is, if you have access to any colleges or universities where you think it can be taken forward quickly, that also would be welcome. So just an appeal on behalf of Visvas. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Kritika ji and Vijay sir. That was a really enlightening thing, and a very detailed explanation about the activities related to academic and research. Over to you, Sridhar sir. I think Sridhar sir has got an important announcement.
Om Namo Venkatesaya. Normally, we do not honor our own trustee, but Ramaban sir is not only a trustee, my well-wisher for the last 25 years back, sir. When still I am a supplier to Lucas India. At that time, he was the vice president of accounts. Even then, he never used to have any ego or proud of a big company as the vice president in charge of finance. 1,000 crore even in those days. Anything. Anybody goes to him, same simple. Today, with his knowledge, you all know I don't need to knowledge everything. And anybody approach, he has a thing. A, B, and C. Other future growth, everything, A, diploma, university. Because the team money we are making in a very big way. And even Visvas named university is also on the pipeline. So many projects are like that. But we are not because all the projects are owned by him. We are not taking effort with his thing, with his support, and to honor you. So, we want to honor him. Also, for the last 6 months, he has been taking the lead as a monthly of the great mission. So, founder also, I don't deserve it, but he, because of you also, founder, I deserve it. And again, I accept him because of his blessing. You are this thing. You have not nominated me as a founder. I have to continue. Even though you have to I have to resign, I can do that. I have to resign only, but because of my age and because of his knowledge, and still I have to learn not to make. So while honoring himself, I am on behalf of you appointing him as the managing trustee of the great mission of Visvas.
वनमाली गदीशार्गी शंकी चक्री चनंतकी श्रीमान् नारायणोर्विष्णुर्वासुदेवोऽभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशार्गी शंकी चक्री चनंतकी श्रीमान् नारायणोर्विष्णुर्वासुदेवोऽभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशार्गी शंकी चक्री चनंतकी श्रीमान् नारायणोर्विष्णुर्वासुदेवोऽभिरक्षतु.
He wanted me to speak. I have been talking all along, but every time with his blessing, the mission is very great. I was just talking to him. Even I do not know, even we do not know how we have come up to this level. Again, Sriman Narayan blessing. I used to, even the class, I think I go to class so many times. Only the three words, his blessing, power of Sahasranamam, dedication, which we are doing it. We don't sell anything, excepting the donation. We don't sell anything here practically, because we have no right to sell the property of Sriman Narayanan. So like that, we have to go a long way. So again, we are making the managing trustee means I am between. That's why he was telling you, I cannot go because it's like not like office. Today my duty is over. It is as long as he wants us to live in Kali Yuga, we have to be. It is a teamwork for all of us. Only contact, my experience, everything to be shared to him. So that is why once again my good wishes to him. I also want Ramji to wish him so that he can address, and he wants to live again now. I request him tomorrow. We'll have a crowd of 2,000 people. Anytime you can come and wish also, subject to your health. I'll send the car. Tomorrow, you know that we have got all the 3,000 Vishnu 12 times and 3 Lalita, 1 Lakshmi and Sahasrana Puja. With morning also that International Yoga Day. We started about 5 years back under the advice of Honorable Prime Minister Modi ji. And I always say, the third slogan of Yoga Bidam Neta, yoga, do yoga, chant Sahasranamam. You don't need to think of doctors, though there are so many doctors also. That's what they say. You go to doctor, he's doctor. You go to doctor, pay his fees. You buy tablet, buy that, but don't take it. Even you need not take it because we have to. Of course, he is one doctor in Tirupati. He knows everybody because of his free service. Mostly, of course, the entire family, Dr. Kriti, everybody knows by name. Even this Tirumala ji here, he could not remember your name. He used to ask me, who is that Dr. Kriti? Because your name, I am also trying to spell it out. Kriti and all. That's when Ramesh asked. So he is so much famous in Tirumala, Tirupati. We don't disturb him also. Whenever we talk with Darshan and all, that is his purview. But he has made us way. We can go to Tirumala also once in a week with the blessings of Tayar. Right now? So Tayar has proved his power is more important than Perumal, which is always a true. So thanks to him. Once again, my good wishes to all of you, sir.
I have come here at the right time to see, firstly, how Sridhar has brought up this organization from scratch to a brilliant high level. Give a big hand to him, very big hand to him. You know why I am saying it with authority? As I said, some 28, 7 years back, he was a coordinator in the federation. I was also in the federation. We grew up in this Vishnu culture together. And I've seen the way Visvas was born. And now today, I am seeing Visvas as a young person with good health and cheer and all greatness. So I'm able to see the growth. And this growth is possible. Most of you will say it is possible because of the hard work put in by Sridhar and his team and the people who have slogged. It is also possible because of the total grace of Sriman Narayana. But for Sriman Narayana's, I was just telling him, if you write the growth of Visvas as an essay, if you write it, you will know behind the whole thing how the grace of the God can give so much glory to an organization that ordinary human beings cannot. The growth is something fantastic, and I am so happy that on behalf of all of you, I want to wish him well. I want to wish you good health. I want him to be there as a mentor. I want him to be there as somebody was saying. There was some lifetime president. What you were telling, lifetime president. There was one person called Sukarno in Indonesia. I don't know how many of you have heard. You must all be very young. He was president for a long time, but they didn't want to leave him. They said, "You, whatever it is, you can appoint somebody else, but you will be a lifetime president." So like that, Sridhar will be a lifetime president for this organization. So I wish him, because his guidance is required, his knowledge is required, his experience is required, and he will be there. There's no doubt. Only thing is, I pray to the Lord to give you good health, very good health, and that's what I want. Now I welcome Ramabhadran also. I have known him from a distance. He may think that I don't know him, but I know him very well. I know him extremely well, and I think he has the authority has gone to the right hand. The authority has gone to the right person. So on behalf of all of you, I want to welcome him, to give him a very good welcome into this organization, and wish him. Yes, that's what I said. Prapatti, complete surrender. Complete surrender. He is guiding. Today he is saying that he will be lifetime, and he is saying that he will be in charge, and I am sure he will give him all the benefit, all the grace, all the benediction that is required. God is great. There is no doubt about that. And I am sure that Ramabhadran will lead this organization to greater glory, to greater height, and to much higher achievement. Thank you very much. Welcome, Ramabhadran. Welcome. Vanamali, Gadi, Sharangi, Shanki, Chakri, Chanandaki, Sriman Narayano, Vishnu, Vasudevo, Abhirakshatu. Vasudevo, Abhirakshatu.
Om Namo Venkateshaya. My pranams to everybody. Although Sridharan sir has been saying that I should take over the managing trustee, nobody can replace Sridharan sir. All of us know that the way he has been guiding this organization, the personal rapport with almost all the people in the Visvas family members. So nobody can replace him. And therefore, I requested him to continue to be the lifetime founder and managing trustee. Of course, of late, he has been facing some health issues, and therefore he has been requesting people to support. In that sense, yes, We are all there to support Sridharan sir so that we take some of his load so that, we are able to take the organization to greater heights, and we will take all his advices and proceed as per his guidelines. And I request all of you to support me in carrying out the organization to greater glories. Once again, thanks for this opportunity. Om Namo Venkatesh.
Yeah, it's one more thing. At 11:11, we all of us chant 11 times Om Namo Narayana. Even I understand many of the class teachers also, they said stop. I tell them either to start at 11 o'clock, but they say 11:11 means. So we chant, and then I want, sir is going there. And I request anytime you can come tomorrow, maybe around 11:12. Subject to your, I'll send the car. We expect about 2,000. The hall will be totally there. 1 minute, I'll come with you. 11, 11 times we chant Om Namo Narayana. 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 Sarvatra Govinda Nama Sangeetanam. Govinda, Govinda. Over to Latama. Thank you.
Ramakrishnan sir, and will be presented by Vijay sir and Srinivasa Rao sir.
That also we have already discussed in that presentation. Vijay Srinivas sir only guided me first how to prepare this presentation and all. So Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam is a good initiative by Visvas. That much we can believe. So I request Vijay Srinivas sir to continue with this presentation, sir. Please. Please, sir, Vijay Srinivasan sir.
Thank you, Srinivas Rao ji. Om Namo Narayana. Thank you, Srinivas Rao ji. Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam, one of the latest projects of Visvas. It's if you look at it, it's a very simple concept. If you think a little bit about it, it's a very profound concept. Simple, but very deep in meaning. So what is that today, all of us are in a situation, or most of us are in a situation where families are separated because of various reasons. Children may be going on for work, and others would also be engaged in other activities. On top of that, you have these things called mobiles, laptops, iPads, and what have you. All being there's no hybrid together. So I had a few months before, and one of the meetings, distributively of Chanting, he came up with this thought. He said, why don't we use Vishnu Sahasranamam as a vehicle for bringing along this family bonding? And students will always look out for new concepts, new things to do, immediately or not, and then we push it forward. And that's a lot of countries that are registered for Chanting with Satsang. I won't go through the entire thing. I will just briefly tell about this. Every day,
Looks like it stopped again, sir.
the concept is that every day you will stop every evening. That the family as a whole should join together and chant Vishnu Sahasranamam. They need not even chant from beginning to end, which should be a very long thing. The Maha Program, Shloka 1, Vishnu Sahasranamam, to Shloka 108, Vanamali. That the entire family should
Their audio, please.
audio being one. And students will then have to push it forward. And that's and I will just briefly tell about this. Every day.
Looks again.
Is it okay now? Am I audible? The concept is that Shloka Stotram Mahamantram, Shloka 1, starting with Om Vishwasmai Namaha, to Shloka 108, that is Vanamali, we chant it once. The entire family joins together to chant it once. And if everybody is not together at the same place, they can join online and chant it. Just 15 minutes a day. And equally important is that we exchange some thoughts. What is happening in each other's lives. So this is the basic concept. Anywhere you're located in the world, at your convenience, at your local standard time, 6 to 6:15 in the evening, or if that is not possible, you can even think of a time which the entire family will be able to join together and chant Vishnu Sahasranamam. And after that, spend some time on a daily basis to talk about family issues. So this is the entire concept, and the rest of the process we have circulated in various groups. We have been talking about it also, and I'm sure all of you would have had access to it. Should participate. Anybody, you can motivate your entire family. That is, if somebody has not come through Visvas in your family or friend circle, you can involve them also during the chanting process. So that way, it is for one is for the family a good thing. A lot of good will happen because every day you're chanting Vishnu Sahasranama at least once. And second is you're physically exchanging thoughts with your family members, what is happening, and seeing that the family is together. And Thirdly, we are also, it's a contribution to the entire universe that we are doing it for Logakshemam. So all three things will be satisfied. So a humble request on behalf of Visvas that everybody joins together and does it. In fact, I was very happy when one family, the latest batch that is being, which I am teaching, an entire batch of 7 or 9 family members have joined together and they are doing it. And they have been doing it continuously now. So it's very heartening. And not only that, they have all decided to volunteer in an active way for further growth of Visvas. So an appeal to everybody that please carry on with this, to enroll yourself for this and continue, do this Vishnu Sahasranamam chanting. Be a part of Vasudeva Kutumbakam. Thank you. Om Namo Narayana.
Om Namo Naranaya. Thank you so much, sir. Which is presented, Guruji Sridharan sir, and will be presented by Kumar sir online.
That is being batch of 7 or 9 family members have joined together and they are doing it. And they have been doing it continuously. Everybody.
Ma'am, Ramabhadran Guruji, Murali sir, and Preeti Ramakrishna Guruji, they are not here. Honorable Guruji, Srimati Kameshwari Guruji, all the admin team members, all the honorable faculties, various Visvas team members, and all the participants in this August gathering. What I would like to say is about Visvas. I mean, one picture comes to me all the time. A very simple comparison that Sridharan sir, our beloved founder, he is like a trunk of a tree. And then all the admin members and faculties and all the people, those who are supporting, we are all the trees, the roots of the tree. And each and every single leaf that is there in this tree are the devotees that, like nearly 2 lakh devotees are there right now. And during the Triple MN program, we have hundreds of thousands of crores of listening. So it is a tree, wonderful tree. And in the main trunk of the tree, we have the trustees who are supporting Sridharan sir in this noble seva, Bhagavad Seva. I am very pleased, together with Honorable Guruji, Srimati Kameshwari Guruji, all the admin team members, all the honorable faculties. Yeah. Together with various Visvas team members, more than 150, and all the coordinators. What I would like to say, a dream of our beloved founder, Dr. T.J. Sridharan sir. I would like to hand over the small presentation to one picture. Please go ahead, Sneha. All the time. Over to you. Thank you. A very simple comparison that Sridharan sir, our beloved founder, he is like a trunk of a tree. And then all the admin members and faculties and all the people, those who are supporting, we are all the trees, the roots of the tree, and each and every single leaf that is there in this tree are the devotees that like nearly 2 lakh devotees are there right now. And during the Triple MN program, we have hundreds of thousands of crores of listening. So it is a tree, wonderful tree. And in the main trunk of the tree, we have the trustees who are supporting Sridharan sir in this noble seva, Bhagavad Seva. I am very pleased together with Honorable Guruji, Srimati Kameshwari Guruji, all the admin team members, all the honorable faculties, And Shekhar sir, Dr. Raghavendra Sharma Guruji, Sivaramakrishnan Guruji, Ramabhadran Guruji, Vijayaraghavan sir, Kalevani ma'am, Murali sir, Preeti Ramakrishna ma'am, all the trustees, and Honorable and many other admin team members and senior faculties, Srinivasa Guru Garu, Kiriti sir, and so many other faculties who are present there and online, and members of admin team and all the participants. I would like to convey my pranams once again today. Today, what I want to say before starting my presentation is that one more time, that Visvas is a wonderful, great tree where Sridharan sir is the main trunk of the tree, and all the in whatever form that we are doing, I consider each of the program like Visvas on Wheels or Triple MN or Nityam or Vasudeva Kudumbakam, the new one. So each and every one, the physical Satsang. So every single event is an independent root that is supporting the main tree by itself. And this root, these are kind of like the main roots, like tap roots, they call it, like they call it as Tokkuveru in Telugu and Aniveru in Tamil. So these roots, they have another thousands and thousands of small roots that are drawing in this Prapancham and then helping to grow this tree, wonderful tree. And who are the trees? The devotees in this Vishwas Foundation, all of them, or each new devotee is like a blooming new leaf in that massive tree. So Sridharan sir is our beloved founder. He is the main trunk of the tree as well as the main taproot of the tree. And then all the trustees who are surrounding him as like protecting him and supporting him, and every single intent, every single thought, and making it into a reality and helping all these 200 plus faculties to spread this Vishnu Sahasranamam in all parts of the world. And with this, in 2023, once during a small journey with him, he asked me if we can do this Nityam Nitya Parayanam as a 24/7 program. And from there we started. He gave us 6 months of time to start this program. And I had the benefit 150 coordinators like Nalinima who is there, Snega Shiram who is there, Preeta ma'am who is there, and so many other coordinators. Kriti sir himself is supporting Nitya Paranam in 10 o'clock batch. So there are so many other 150 coordinators who are continuously supporting and running this seva. So I will just share my screen. It's a small one. The presentation is a very simple presentation. Is my screen available? Yeah.
Kumar sir, you are in mute, sir. Please unmute.
Is my voice audible now?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, all right. So Nityam, the virtual temple. The name of Nityam given by our beloved senior Guruji, Dr. Raghavendra Sharmaji. And then the Swamiji name was given Swami Sri Animishaga, our beloved trustee Ramabhadran Guruji. This program is one of the dream of our beloved founder, Dr. T.J. Sridharan sir. It was started in April 2023. What is the purpose of this virtual temple? I mean, to provide a virtual temple to anyone, anywhere in the world, any time of the day or night, of any age or any category, any person, irrespective of what they are doing, where they are present, and they can join this virtual temple and take the blessings of Sriman Narayana, Sri Animeshara, through hearing this Vishnu Sahasranamam. And the vision was started on 29th of April 2023. It was named by Dr. Raghavendra Sharma Guruji, actively supported by trustees Shekhar sir, Sivaram Krishnan Guruji, Ramabhadran Guruji, Vijay Raghavan sir, Kalevani ma'am, and Preeti Ramakrishna ma'am, and Murali sir. The first seed shloka, like it is for anything to grow, you need to plant a seed, and that seed is the initial slokas chanted by Srimati Kameshwara Guru Garu. And from that moment onwards until now, it is continuously progressing. And the architecture, the entire program, how it should be done and how it should be designed. So it was done by myself and A.V. Shailaja. And then we have a daily news program about the Nityam. So this news service is rendered every day by Anita Venkateshappa and Snega Sriram. The virtual temple is run by, at present, 92 coordinators. It is run for 20 batches in the day, except 4 a.m. and 5 a.m. and in the evening 5 p.m. and 6 p.m. So the remaining hours are dedicated to Nitya Parayanam. So currently we have 92 coordinators, but we have more than 150 coordinators. The remaining coordinators are in the reserve. They will join anytime whenever it is required. Whenever someone is not able to perform the Bhagavad Seva, they will join anytime. And the current status of Nityam Virtual Temple, we have completed 3 years. Total number of devotees attended so far, they have taken part is 11,72,758 devotees have taken part. So we have an extensive system of attendance tracking and record keeping for each 1 hour program that is called NP batch, each batch. So each batch is run by 4 to 6 coordinators, and they keep a track of how many devotees attended, which devotees sang which sloka, and the sloka allocation. Everything is done in a very detailed, standard format, standardized format, and any day this Nityam Virtual Temple will comply with the ISO 9001 standard that our parent organization Visvas has already has it. So our is chanted so far 49,23,366. Of course, the total namas chanted is 492 crore, 33,66,000. So many namas have been chanted. There's another part of this. The main purpose of this virtual temple is that our Sridharan sir, he said in the very beginning that we should have a platform where the devotees can convey their prayer anytime from anywhere in the world, and that on behalf of the devotee, we should be able to chant for their welfare. So it is a kind of a divine ambulance service. So that is something that Virtual Temple Nityam is continuously doing, and that is called Virtual Temple Prayer Service. And it is open to all, and we submit the prayers, we dedicate the prayers to Sriman Narayana's lotus feet every time when a prayer is submitted. And then the prayer request when it is dedicated, Sriman Narayana, the most fearful avatara, Lord Narasimha, but he is extremely merciful and kindful to Prahlada. So he listens to every single prayer that is dedicated in the Nityam Virtual Temple, and then he takes care of. So far, the prayers dedicated is about 210,625 prayers, and then he transforms into another form of Dhanvantri, and then he heals each and every devotee of whatever they have requested for a prayer. So he heals them, and we have been receiving gratitude messages, thousands and thousands of gratitude messages every day. With this, like we have a vision, the future is development of slots for 4, 5, 17, 18. That is 4 a.m., 5 a.m. slots, and evening 5 p.m. and 6 p.m. slots. Like I said in the beginning, Visvas is a tree. And in that, every program can become a taproot by itself. Every program can become a very strong root by itself. And dedicating 24 hours for each of the program, like the 1 year course and 3 year course, and that's a new vision we have. Similar to that, whatever available means, resources, time, every single second can be devoted to Bhagavad Seva through these platforms. And then that's a simple thing that we are working on. It's a very simple program, but it is by every single devotee, admin teams, and trustees, and our founder, beloved founder, TJ Sridharan sir. My humble pranams to each and every one of you who is supporting this wonderful venture, and I wish the same cooperation continues for ever and ever. Thank you so very much.
Namo Narayana. Thank you so much, sir.
Sneha, was I audible, ma'am?
Yes, sir, you were audible. Yes, sir, you were. A kind request to each one of you, kindly be seated on the chairs. There are a lot of chairs available, so kindly be seated. And if you maintain silence, definitely we'll be able to understand more about the lot of hard work is being put by all the volunteers, Visvas volunteers. So kindly look into the presentation and give your valuable input regarding it. Thank you so much.
Nityam Kumar, please come on online. Is there?
Yes, ma'am.
Kumarji, this is Raghavendra Sharma.
Yes, Neha.
My special appreciations and mentions.
Sir, now I will leave, sir. It is 2:15 a.m. for me here.
Yes, Janek, ma'am. Please leave. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Kumar sir, are you there online? Kumar sir?
Initiated by Shekhar. The coordinators are Rajeshwari ma'am, Dr. Lata Chandrasekharan ma'am, and Sneha ma'am. It will be presented by Dr. Lata Chandrasekharan.
Om Namo Narayana. A warm welcome to each one of you. So, Triple MN, the full form of Triple MN, Mazhalai Mozhiyil Madhavan Namangal. So, we are very happy to say that we are stepping into the 16th year of Mazhalai Mozhiyil Madhavan Namangal. So, back 16 years back, it all started with a humble beginning of 1,500 plus students in a single auditorium. So that's how it started, and now it has come out to be an Alamara production, banyan tree completely spreading its roots all over the globe. So close to more than, in fact, 11 or 12 countries have participated as of now, and we are looking for much more wherever Visvas, Vishnu Sahasranamam is ready. So definitely, I'm sure in the upcoming years, Mazhalai Mozhiyil Madhavan, this program is also going to spread in each and every country in the world. So now, for the past few years, this program is being conducted on every year, August, second week of August, second Wednesday of August to be precise. And what is Triple MN? So that is first, let me introduce that to all of you. So it is children chanting and listening to the Sahasranamam. So this is what is the program all about. The humble initiative to introduce children to the blessings of Sri Vishnu Sahasranamam through listening and chanting. Why to introduce children to Vishnu Sahasranamam at a very young. So this is the need of the Kali Yuga. So to create awareness and regarding the benefits of listening and chanting the Mahamantra, to nurture spiritual values and cultural awareness among students. So this is the one-stop remedy for each and every problem that happens in Kali Yuga. So it's a great initiative by Visvas, and also to inspire future generations to learn and practice Vishnu Sahasranamam, to take this noble initiative to schools across India and beyond. So we would like to tell about so far the statistics, probably from 2022 onwards. So 5 lakh students, they participated in the year 2022, and 350 plus schools, they were part of this program. And 2023, you could see a giant jump of 12.5 lakh students and 2,100 plus schools all cut across India. Then 2024, it again had an exponential growth of 30 lakh plus students and global participation from 7 countries. Definitely, I think it needs a big applause because from 12.5 to huge 30 lakh in 1 year span, wherein we had the global participation. So as Sridhar sir always says, it's the power of Vishnu Sahasranamam that is taking this project all over the world. Again, 2025, 30 lakh and continued global outreach. We could see each and every country, the children, they volunteer to participate in the mass chanting. And for example, in countries like Uganda, so in the hostel regularly it has become a practice of chanting Vishnu Sahasranama. So that is the reach what Visvas has done through this program. And what is the ultimate goal? So we say 12.5 lakh, 30 lakh, and what is the ultimate goal? So we are planning for 1 crore students chanting in the upcoming years. With all your support, all the faculties who are here, so with all your support, our ultimate goal is to aim and reach 1 crore students. And also, it's definitely important to emphasize here about the summer camps. So total summer camps that had been held this year, 30. So total number of students, 1,500 plus, we are still counting. Completed camps, 20. Ongoing 2, upcoming 8 camps. And also physical camp, Raghavendra Mutt in Ooty has already completed. Then Sikhalai Kovil Hall in Karaikudi. Then upcoming camp is there, Coimbatore and Kurukshetra. Thank you. And also, a very important emphasis to be given on 1 devotee and 1 school. So we request each and every devotee who is present here to kindly introduce this program to 1 school. It is enough that if you could give us the lead of the school is interested, the volunteers of Visvas will take it further to make it happen by the grace of Sriman Narayana. So the key observations, the analysis of the current status is consistent year-on-year growth in participation, strong support from schools, teachers, volunteers, and parents, expansion from a local initiative to a global movement, and we really mean it a global movement because the number of countries are definitely increasing who are associated for this Triple MN program, growing awareness of science and Sahasranama among the children. Now, our vision is to reach more schools and students across India as well as abroad, strengthen and participation in Karnataka, Andhra Pradesh and Telangana, and expand the initiative to new regions and institutions, build a sustainable volunteer network, progress steadily towards reaching 1 crore children, which is definitely possible with Sriman Narayana's grace and all the faculties and Gurujis over here with all your support. Ensure every child gets an opportunity to listen to or chant Vishnu Sahasranamam. Isn't it a too beneficial thing? That is, we get the Atma Tripti of doing a devotional service. At the same time, we are introducing the future generation to get involved in it and get the Atma Tripti. So, Yam Petra Imbam Periga Ivayagam, I think that should be the motto of each one of us who is associated in Visvas. So, the challenge is what successfully we overcame, creating awareness among schools about the initiative, reaching institutions across different geographical regions, coordinating volunteers for large-scale participation, managing communication and follow-up with schools. So it may sound a simple line, a single line, but following it up with the schools is a major work that needs appreciation, definitely to the volunteers to all the volunteers who have been involved in this, sustaining growth while maintaining the spirit and quality of the program. So through the dedication of volunteers, coordinators, schools, and well-wishers, Triple MN has continued to grow year after year. And with additional support, we can significantly increase school participations and school reach in these regions. Our action plan, our short-term goal Increase school outreach activities. Identify and connect with potential schools. There definitely each devotee can help us in finding out the potential schools in your nearby places or wherever your children or grandchildren are studying over there. Then identify and connect with potential schools, recruit and train additional volunteers, strengthen regional coordination. Then medium-term goals, expand participation in Karnataka, Andhra Pradesh and Telangana, and the list continues. Establish district-level volunteer teams, conduct regular awareness sessions. As we all said, the long-term goal is to, ultimate goal is to reach 1 crore children through the sustained expansion and engagement. If Visvas can reach to the moon, Visvas can reach to the space, definitely Visvas will reach this 1 crore very soon. We humbly request more main and additional coordinators to support this regional expansion. Guidance and encouragement to help us reach more school and children. Additional manpower and support will help us reach many more schools and significantly increase student participation. Last but not the least, our sincere gratitude to the trust, to the volunteers, to schools, teachers, parents, and all well-wishers for their continued encouragement and support. Together, we can reach many more children and spread the blessings of Sri Vishnu Sahasranamam and Sriman Narayana. Thank you so much. Thank you so much from the Triple MN team, Srimati Raja Rajeshwari ma'am, Selvi Sneha Sriram, and myself, Lata Chandrasekhar. Thank you so much. Vanamali Gadisharangi Shanki Chakri Chanakati Sriman Narayano Vishnu Vasudevo Bhirakshatu Vanamali Gadisharangi Shanki Chakri Chanakati Sriman Narayano Vishnu Vasudevo Bhirakshatu. Shriman Narayano Vishnu Vasudevo Bhirakshatu. Now we have Satsang initiated by Shekhar and presented by Satsang. Nalini ma'am, we humbly request you, ma'am. Hanumantas sir. A humble request, anyone who haven't given your school names can kindly come and give to Radha Rajeshwari ma'am. Anybody who haven't registered your school name or not given your name to the list, the main list, you can kindly do so to Radha Rajeshwari ma'am. Others, we kindly request each one of you to be seated in the chairs available. Thank you. Over to you.
Our PPT. Madam already sent here, Nalli madam. Yes, yeah, yes.
Satsang.
Satsang sir. This. Hello, sir. How? Yes. What is it? Download. Download பண்ணுவா? சரி பரவாயில்ல download பண்ணல. But you can play directly, yeah. It's not even video. You got it, yeah.
Ramabhadra. Yes, lost is. Lost is. Oh,
Om Namo Narayana. On announcement piece, our managing trustee, our Guruji, Sri Ramabhadram Guruji's mobile has not been seen anywhere. It is missed. So kindly, if you get it, if you locate it, if you find it, please hand over to our Ramabhadram sir. The mobile is lost. So kindly note it. Om Namo Narayana. On behalf of our Satsang Seva Center team, Sri Shekhar sir, Srimati Nalini madam, and myself, our heartfelt pranamams to our beloved Dr. T.J. Sridharan sir, who is our founder and president of this Visvas, and also the managing trustee and Guruji, Sri Ramabhadram Guruji, Sri Raghavendra Sharma Guruji, Sri Vijay Raghavan sir, Srimati Kalaivani madam, and all the senior faculty members, coordinators, training faculty members, and all the devotees from different parts of India. Warm welcome to all of you and hearty pranamams to you all. Please, Snehaji, please. So I would like to introduce our Satsang Visvas Satsang Seva Center on behalf of the team. Sir, I am given this privilege to say something, few words before this August gathering. This is a workshop really designed by our Dr. Sridharan sir. Our propel Visvas to the future through sadhana, seva, satsang, and share our entire Vishnu Sahasranamam knowledge to the entire community. Our strategic objectives are spiritually, communally, organizationally. We know very well Nitya Parayana, Kamya Parayana, Samohika Parayana. In these lines, we are doing Vishnu Sahasranama Parayana. In such a way, the spiritual strengthens satsangs through regular chanting and deepens spiritual discipline and collective prayer among all the devotees. And then community level, build a connected and supportive community of devotees through mutual learning, friendship, and spiritual fellowship. The third one, organizational level, ensure consistent and effective operations, improve attendance, retention, and expand the global reach of the initiative. These are the objectives of our Visvas Satsang Seva Center. In such a way, at the present we have 2,290 total batches who have completed ACS. At present, we captured 1,852 batches. Out of them, 1,200 batches were presenting or they are doing their Satsangs actively. And out of them, 12,000 devotees are participating every week or every day, or you know very well that is 24/7. Global footprint with over 12,000 active participants throughout not only in India, globally I say. While 80% of batches are captured, 52% of the base requires to strengthen the representation and verification. And then we have the operational status. A batch, if we look into the A batches, we have verified and represented 1,275 out of 2,290 batches. Weekly is also being captured. Pending verification, 528 batches are there. They are pending and not pending. We are just ongoing to get the information through the coordinators, through the training faculty members, through the IT team, through the other representatives. And also, the link data discrepancy also there, because you know we go on online satsangs. Actually linked in. So 187 batches are having the data discrepancy at the present. Incomplete details regarding meet code, time, or the postponement of the satsang batches. That is the information regarding 187. And regarding 300 batches, the information is missing at present. Batches requiring revival, details pending from IT department. We requested our IT department and they are readily accepted our plea and they are going to give up the information within the fortnight. And then operational status of location batches, B batches, and C batches. What we discussed so far that about the A batches, we have completed, and after completion of every batch, it is going to be satsang batch after the completion of 21 days syllabus of A. So in such a way, after these, the batches are the devotees as per their locations. The location batches are also being proposed on the same month itself, and the devotees are being allotted to the locational batches. In such a way, we have 501 location batches completed. We have actually checked what information regarding 405 batches. Pending only 96 batches that are also going to be get the information soon. The progress is going on 18.80%. Verification of 405 in progress, 96 under activation progress. Now B batches. 186 batches actually identified, completed 173 out of them. 13 batches are being kept pending. So we are in progress 93%, and verification is also going on regarding 13 batches. And C, actually 9 cycles, that means 9 batches, 8 batches were completed C syllabus, because you know very well C syllabus means after completion of A syllabus only
If they get certificates successfully completed, they will be allowed to undergoing or studying B syllabus. So after completion of the B syllabus successfully, they are allowed to enter into C syllabus, C batches, and they have to complete the 5 papers within 2.5 to 3 months, and they have to undergo the examination also with the collaboration of the Andaman Arts and Science College, Tiruchirappalli. So in that way, those 8 cycles were completed, 8 batches were completed, and 9th batch is going on. So 88.9%, 90% we have complete progress, and the 9th class, 9th C syllabus class is ongoing. That is in progress. And then the breakup status of L and B batches. L batches, total batches 501, functioning 56, identified for verification 181, pending verification 143, to activate 96, to revive 25. At the same time, B batches, the total count of the batches are 186, functioning 84, identified for verification 75, pending verification for 27 batches, to activate nothing, to revive nothing. We are already revived and going to get the information within fortnight. And challenges and strategic interventions. What are the challenges we are facing to get the information from different satsang batches? Limited awareness, improved via direct WhatsApp communication only. We are actually overcome the challenges so far. And technology hesitation resolved through volunteer training and support, because lacking some of the coordinators, some of the support representatives to the certain satsangs. So that is why we are partly we are giving some training to the coming coordinators. Missing details, ongoing assistance from Visvas Trust as well as from our IT team. We are getting the information because what we lack here, that is getting. Open challenges, attendance, motivating consistent participation across all batches. We are motivating the coordinators as well as the devotees in every batch by giving the messages, voice messages, textual messages, like that. And the representatives also from Visvas Satsang unit, they are representing, going on and discussing with the coordinators and devotees after completion of the satsang. In such a way, we are actually supporting them, motivating them. Reporting, ensuring same-day submission of attendance reports. That is a universal satsang chanting attendance form is available with all the satsangs, B satsangs, location satsangs, and C satsangs, as well as A satsangs. And leadership, onboarding and training additional coordinators and representatives. Recently, we have conducted one training also. Nalini Madam took up one training to the 25 coordinators for allocating the coordinators, the representatives, Satsang Seva representatives, to the location batches as well as the B batches also, B and C batches. And then Vision 26 to 2030, that is our roadmap. So this year is 2026. We are assuming for the outcome in the year of 2030. So phase 1, to stabilize the present situation of our satsang of all these location batches, B batches, C batches, as well as A batches. And strengthen, that is the phase 2, strengthen all these satsangs to commit on their footprints, and they follow the guidelines of Visvas, and they continue to be in activate position and do satsangs regularly, weekly or monthly. B batches monthly, C batches also monthly. Location batches are going on weekly. And phase 3, to expand the satsangs. That is, I already reiterated about how we are doing after completion of every batch of A, B, and C. The batches are being set up, and the coordinators are being allocated by giving training to them. And then phase 4, to sustain the satsangs. What so far actually running or actively formed batches, that should be sustained for till 2030 from today onwards. And then goal-oriented action plan, that is attendance compliance. How it is to be achieved? Automated reminder system and USA, universal attendance forms are also being allowed. And immediate same day data is being actually getting from the satsangs by the consent coordinators. Batch activation, personal follow-ups, and the coordinator identification. Because identifying the coordinators are the personal follow-up by all these, we are actually, that is going on. 100% active functional rate would be established. Youth inclusion, launch Yuva Visvas initiative, that is to be during this 2026. That is for the sustaining our satsangs. And then recognition. We are, our Visvas is planning, and we also actually submitted our plan in such a way. If we give, are going to give certificates to the regular chanters in satsangs, regularly if they are coming, the devotees, then they will be recognized. And there will be some kind of motivation among all the devotees. In such a way, certificates also may be given within, after verification of the devotees, or verifying or observing the devotees for 6 months of duration. That is also an enhanced motivation to the devotees. And then IT support and trust support, the institutional support we require, the committee. That is a clarity status of, very well, the actual physical satsangs and virtual satsangs and school batches. Automate monthly, valedictory, and weekly, the weekly, actually we are seeing, we are observing, and we make all these on weekly basis, the attendance. And then we conclude it for the monthly. In such a way, we are doing all these. And identify batches not reflecting in monthly sheets. We have identified, because monthly batches, the attendances are not coming. So we are on the way to get these information also. Details on non-submission of the EAS forms, that is attendance forms, batches from weekly batches, that is also being taken, or the request is made to the IT support. So trust support, conduct online symposiums quarterly, minimum of 4 hours. Really, we feel very happy about this workshop today, because at every year, if we conduct such kind of workshops, we come to know what is going on, what is being taken in through our Visvas, the devotees, the faculty members, the trainee faculty members, the coordinators, and so on. They are going to know. They will pursue. Recruit volunteers for help desk and IT personnel for support. Thereby, the help will be made to all the devotees who are going to know the information. Institutionalized token of appreciation for coordinators. As I said earlier, that certificates may be given to the regular chanters of chanting devotees. In such a way, if we, as a token of appreciation, if we give certificates to to the coordinators, definitely the improvement also will be made like anything. So, and expected strategic benefits, improved attendance. Definitely, we expect the attendance will be improved if we go on all these strategies for further. And data integrity, automated reporting data, if we get it, eliminates discrepancy. And youth engagement, if we utilize the your Visvas, your volunteers of the devotees, definitely secures future continuity. And we all know the young birds are the real builders of the nation. In such a way, we have to give support to the youth people, Yuva people also in our Vishwas. Sustainable growth, strong volunteer and leadership pipelines. We have to make the good volunteers, good coordinators, and who have the leadership qualities that actually should be known by the faculty members and make them to really approach satsangs in such a way. So thereby, we are targeting representation to global level. So by the end of this 2026. So thank you very much for this opportunity given to our team on behalf of our Sri Shekaran sir, Srimati Nalli madam, and thanks to all the devotees, all the faculty members, and thanks to Dr. T.J. Sridharan sir for giving this wonderful opportunity during this annual workshop. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir. Now we have Videsh location initiated by Shivaramakrishnan sir, presented by Sudha Krishna ma'am and Sri Hari sir. Time is 10 minutes. Kindly adhere to the timings.
Namaskaram to all. Om Namo Narayanaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. May I have your kind attention to the short video we will be playing, and then we'll go to the presentation. Thank you.
Finish it totally. Finish it totally. Total, all states. That's not a problem. No one is listening. Wow. For whom's sake we are.
I need it more. Have to hold this and
Neha, audio, please. Neha, audio, please. Neha,
so this is the gist we have shown of the complete presentation in a very short format, but we will be elaborating the slides. We'll go a little quickly also. Thank you.
Laughing like a laughing dog.
Okay. There's no problem.
Namaskaram to all. So we are talking about the Visvas, VL Satsangs, the Videsh locational Satsangs. Let us go quickly to the origin of the VL Satsangs in short. So this was initiated during the COVID period. COVID period also online satsang grew during the COVID period, and the growth of Visvas also accelerated during this through the digital platforms, and we required the locational satsangs. Hence, the formation of VL satsangs. We have the two parent groups, the A group and the VB group. From this, we have the devotees through the identification and adding them to the locational satsangs with the help of admin and IT. And this is to strengthen the team regarding the accuracy and the inclusivity of this. Going to the next slide, we have two slides, the objective and the growth. They overlap each other. So we will run through the objective. The objective is we have the online, we have the offline. We will be bridging them, strengthening them, and this is to establish the local satsang. The primary being the Parayana, chanting of the Parayana, and we have a collective community here during this period. So the growth also online platforms. We have rising number of devotees here, the VL satsangs, and also the physical satsangs, which enhances the community bonding and recognition to the Vishwas. So we have a overlapping here. How do we do it? Systematic allocations. We'll manage the growth. We need a structured scheduling, and the core values being the discipline within the Vishwas, which we already know, and accessibility to the VL satsangs. Now that we have established the VL satsangs, we have devotees dwindling. So what do? We go for restoration groups. In this restoration groups, what is the origin, context, core purpose, and to restore. So the number of devotees were going to 0. We need a core purpose, that is to enhance the VL satsang, and we needed this support to again restore the VL groups. Global distribution. The slide is sufficient for all of you. We have 3 higher density regions, the United States, Singapore, Australia topping the list, followed by the other tier 2, few of them being Malaysia, Canada, United Kingdom. We need to grow a lot. So this is portraying of the original global satsangs. Now, how do we do it? The restoration group have come up with what you call as the Sapta Dvipa. Sapta, we already know 7. The Dvipa stands for the continents, the land masses. So we have divided as the Southwest Asia, or commonly known as the Middle East, Southeast Asia Pacific, which you already know as the Japan, China, you have Malaysia, everything put together, the United States, Europe, Australia and Canada under one zone, South Africa and South America. So this is the total. 131 satsangs are active as of now out of 157. Zone-wise Videsh locations. So as you can see, the zone-wise presentation is already there. We have the Southeast Asia, where we have Singapore, Malaysia, again topping the list. We have Southwest Asia, which is Oman, UAE, Kuwait. Qatar is also part of it. The US, we have so many groupings, and Texas and Houston are also there. Europe, under the Europe, we have also taken the United Kingdom. So we have Germany, France, Belgium, Switzerland, Norway, and Ireland. South Africa is something, Africa is something we need to actually create the footprint. Even though we have the footprint, it is insufficient. We'll get there. Next, Canada, Australia, and South America. In South America, we have Brazil. Yet the footprint is not strong enough for us. That is where our growth also lies. Coming to the global participation, we have the total devotees, also how many satsangs that are actually active. So that is the data which is shown here. So we can see through this, the total. We have portrayed that in this slide. Let us go to the main topic, how the VL satsangs can be actually effective when the country heads and the representatives, either from Visvas or the country itself, put their heads together. So the first is the online satsang assimilation, bringing all the devotees together under their umbrella, guiding them, addressing them their core issues. Also, the satsangs also help them to identify all the devotees that are present in the particular locations and the devotee connection, thus establishing a community there. So these are the 4 things that the country heads need to do, and we accept them to do. And the restoration group is the backup support for all these satsangs. Let us go to the global team structure. We do have representatives taking over US, Europe, Australia, Canada, Southwest, and Southeast Asia Pacific. So under the guidance of Sridharan sir, he has established the country heads and the representative of all the groups. So that is what we are looking at. We do have the country heads who regularly come on Sundays to also take note of the ever-changing Visvas. The restoration group will go to the slide of role and challenges. What are the active role that is done by the restoration group? Active role. The one thing is it's a team. So we do have some of the teams here who are present during this presentation. The core value at any point, we need the teamwork. And the teamwork, except that in India, you have say about 5 to 10 or 5 to 11. After that, you go to sleep. But this group is handling round the clock. So it doesn't matter whether it's 12, 1, 2. The people are there attending these satsangs. So kudos to all the team members who are there round the clock doing this job. I think kudos from all of you, a clap from all of you will go a long way taking that up. Thank you so much. The next is 30 volunteers at present are there to help us out. And what are the regular challenges? Even though communication and regular meeting is important, they are also the challenges because the time zones are different. They need to give us a time and we need to provide the time also. So that is one thing. The second thing we have noted in the challenges, awareness among the location heads, representative on the new devotees. The location heads, be it the Visvas restoration or be it from the country, they need to be aware that this is taking place, that they need to come together for the physical satsangs as well as the online satsangs. The representatives, they are there for one satsang, next day they aren't there. They need to be consistent. And the new devotees, they need to know there is a Visvas real satsangs there. What is the support I can get from Visvas admin team? First is, as I told, awareness, creating awareness. The awareness can come within the class itself. Within the class, be it A batch or VV batch, the first thing, the Gurujis, they themselves play a very vital role. They need to tell about or talk about the VL satsangs and the coordinators who are present there. The coordinators come during the period of time, 21 days, and then no more we can contact them. They need to be there for supporting this role. Visual slides. This is something new. I want to present a team a slide during the course of their learning itself. And the second is direct and encourage devotees to attend the location satsang. Now, this part is done by the country head themselves, where they need to come together. What is the support I can get from the admin team, the system, and the feedback? Now, there is a help desk Vishwas has. If the help Vishwas desk can provide a Google form, and it needs to be addressed within a 24 to 48 hour response time. The feedback integration, we do have a feedback form with all the devotees giving them their consent that we are interested in so and so. If we can get that, it will be great. So this part, I think I'll give it to Srihari sir. It is very close to his heart.
Om Namo Narayana to all. And this is not only a dream of Sridharan sir, and it is a dream of all the devotees who are present in a Vishwas. So the project Chandra Prakalpa. So the project Moon, the name is Project Moon. A visionary, sorry. This is a visionary initiative aimed by Sridharan sir that to take a spiritual devotion beyond earth. The vision for 2035 is to unite all the Vishwas devotees who are all present in all the world to the moon by chanting the Vishnu Sahasranamam at the moon. This is a main project we have designed, and we have given a name as Chandra Prakalpa. So it will be happen within the blessings of Lord Sriman Narayana and also all the trustees. Thank you. Om Namo Narayana.
Om Namo Narayana. Thank you so much, Sudha Krishna ma'am and Sri Hariji. Now, the important aspect for the day, Triple MN 16, the much look forward program, the brainstorming session. First of all, I would really extend our warm welcome on behalf of Visvas to the following schools who are physically present here. Hindu Colony, Chalama Vidyalaya, Lata Venkatesh ma'am from Hindu Colony School. Chinmaya Vidyalaya, Kilpak. Lakshmi Priya ma'am and Hemavati ma'am. GRTM Vivekananda Vidyalaya.
Sujata also has come. Sujata.
Sorry for the delay, ma. Or 5 minutes, we are trying to cut short other program after lunch. Because for me, as I said in the beginning, the faculties, you are responsible for our growth, the schools. So because of certain delay, we want to honor them also and then yours. By another 10 minutes, we'll be over. In the meantime, if anybody feels hungry, they can have prasadam and come back also. But we are having a break in another 20 minutes. Then we'll start the other session of the right, whatever is left out. Overall, by 2 o'clock is open house. Sharma ji, you were here, no? I'm not getting one. Thank you. Very good. So we just finished that triple M in another 5 minutes. Then we are patiently waiting. I think all the faculties. Faculties include not only A, B, C, plus also Lakshmi, Lalita Sahasranam, Supravadam. Anybody left out also, they can come and because we have taken the list from overall here. If anybody missed anything, Supravadam, Tirupava, Tirupalli, Nakachandra, you started Supravadam long back, no? Tirupava, Tirupalli. Very good. So it will take another 2-3 minutes only. By 1 o'clock, we'll finish it off. Still, if somebody is feeling hungry or anything, they can have the prasadam and come back. Thank you. Over to you.
Thank you so much, sir. We would like to honor the school teachers and the staff principals and vice principals. So we warmly request Lata Venkatesh ma'am, Lakshmi Priya ma'am and Sujata ma'am from Hindu Colony, Chellamal Vidyalaya. Lakshmi Priya ma'am, Hemavati ma'am from Chinmaya Vidyalaya, Kilpak. Pon Pandian sir, BK Radha ma'am, and Kiran Yadav ma'am from GRTM Vivekananda Vidyalaya, Manali.
शंखी चक्री चनकी श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु
Manali New Town, GRTM Vivekananda Vidyalaya. Thank you, ma'am.
श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशार्ंगी शंखी चक्री चनंदकी
Gayatri ma'am and Priyadarshini ma'am from JG Vivekananda Vidyalaya, Annanagar.
शार्ंगी शंखी चक्री चनंदकी श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशार्ंगी 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 शंखी चक्री चनंदकी श्रीमान नारायणो
JG Vivekananda Vidyalaya, Annanagar. Gayatri ma'am and Priyadarshini ma'am.
श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशार्ंगी शंखी चक्री चनंदकी श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु
Hindu Senior Secondary School Triplicate,
वनमाली
BC Vishwanath sir,
चक्री चनंदकी
BC Vishwanath sir,
नारायणो
JG Vivekananda Vidyalaya, KK Nagar, and Avadi, yes, Kasturi ma'am, and yes, Vinodha ma'am.
वनमाली गदीशार्ंगी शंखी चक्री चनंदकी श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशार्ंगी शंखी चक्री चनंदकी श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशार्ंगी शंखी चक्री चनंदकी श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशार्ंगी शंखी चक्री चनंदकी
JGVV Annanagar, Gayatri ma'am and Priyadarshini ma'am, kindly come.
वनमाली गदीशार्ंगी शंखी चक्री चनंदकी श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशार्ंगी शंखी चक्री चनंदकी श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशार्ंगी शंखी चक्री चनंदकी श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशार्ंगी शंखी चक्री चनंदकी श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवो
वनमाली गदीशांगी शंखी चक्री चनंदकी श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवो भिरक्षतु
Kasturi ma'am and
वनमाली
Vinodha ma'am.
गदीशांगी शंखी चक्री
Kasturi ma'am and Vinodha
चनंदकी
ma'am.
श्रीमान नारायणो
Kindly you can come quickly on the stage so that without losing much time, we can proceed with the program. JGVV Avadi, Padmavati ma'am and Shanti ma'am. JGVV Avadi, Padmavati ma'am and Shanti ma'am. SRDK Vivekananda Vidyalaya, Tiruvattriyur, Lakshmi Ishwaran ma'am and Dhanalakshmi ma'am. Lakshmi Ishwaran ma'am and Dhanalakshmi ma'am.
वनमाली गदीशांगी शंखी चक्री चनंदकी श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु 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 वनमाली गदीशांगी शंखी चक्री चनंदकी श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु
SMS Vivekananda Vidyalaya, Jyoti Nagar, Deepa ma'am.
श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशांगी शंखी चक्री चनंदकी श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशांगी शंखी चक्री चनंदकी श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु
Deepa ma'am from SMS Vivekananda Vidyalaya, Jyoti Nagar.
He's also owning in Satsang A26 and B36. From the day one, I think நீங்களும் ஒரு எவ்வளோ 10 வருஷம் வரீங்களா இல்லை more than that? Since the beginning, so ரொம்ப great involved. இப்போ சண்டே என்ன டைம் மார்னிங் 10 மணிக்கா சண்டே 10 இன்னைக்கு வெரி குட் தேங்க்யூமா.
वनमाली गदीशांगी शंखी चक्री च नंदकी श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु.
MNC Vivekananda Vidyalaya Senior Secondary School, Kundratur, Gayatri ma'am and Manjula ma'am. Gayatri ma'am and Manjula ma'am from MNC Vivekananda Vidyalaya Senior Secondary School, Kundratur. Vanamali Gadishangi
शंखी चक्री च नंदकी श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु. वनमाली गदीशांगी शंखी चक्री च नंदकी श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु. वनमाली गदीशांगी शंखी चक्री च नंदकी श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु. वनमाली गदीशांगी शंखी चक्री च नंदकी श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु. वनमाली गदीशांगी शंखी चक्री च नंदकी श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु. वनमाली गदीशांगी शंखी चक्री च नंदकी श्रीमान नारायणो
GRTM
विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु.
Vidyalaya MHSS Udayanarayana sir and Dakshinamurti ma'am, Dakshinamurti sir, Udayanarayana sir and Dakshinamurti sir.
वनमाली गदीशांगी शंखी चक्री च नंदकी श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु. वनमाली गदीशांगी शंखी चक्री च नंदकी श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु. वनमाली गदीशांगी शंखी चक्री च नंदकी श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु.
PSBB School Siriseri Karthikeyan sir. PSBB Siriseri Karthikeyan sir. SVV Chitlapakam, Kodai ma'am and Kalpana Anand ma'am.
चक्री च नंदकी श्रीमान नारायणो
SRDF Vivekananda Vidyalaya Krompet, Jayalakshmi ma'am and Revati ma'am.
चक्री च नंदकी श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु.
Nallikupu Swami Vivekananda Vidyalaya Junior College, Korattur, Shiba ma'am and Vaishnavi ma'am.
श्रीमान नारायणो
Shiba ma'am and Vaishnavi ma'am.
विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु.
PSBB Senior Secondary, yes, Srinivasan sir. PSBB Senior Secondary School, Srinivasan sir. Maharishi Vidya Mandir, Chulai. Akhilandeshwari ma'am.
वनमाली गदीशांगी शंखी चक्री
Maharishi
च
Vidya
नंदकी
Mandir,
श्रीमान
Akhilandeshwari
नारायणो
ma'am.
विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु. वनमाली गदीशांगी शंखी चक्री च
KTCT,
नंदकी
GHS,
श्रीमान नारायणो
Saukarpet, MK Sudha ma'am.
विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु.
BV,
वनमाली
Bhavans,
गदीशांगी
Rajaji
शंखी
Vidyashram,
चक्री च
Kamakshi
नंदकी
ma'am and Shobha Lakshmi ma'am.
श्रीमान नारायणो
Shri Shankara Global,
विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु.
Veera Raghavan sir. Shri Shankara Vidyalaya Kodaikanal, Karthikeyan sir. SGR Vivekananda Vidyalaya, Pancheti, Devika ma'am. Devika ma'am. Shri Shankara MHSS Tiruvanmiyur, TN Revati ma'am. GK Shetty Vivekananda Vidyalaya Ambattur, SRG Krishnan sir. Devika ma'am, SGR Vivekananda Vidyalaya Pancheti. GK Shetty VV Ambattur, SRG Krishnan sir.
वनमाली गदीश की चक्री चनंत की श्रीमान नारायण विष्णुर
GSS Jain Vidyalaya Veperi, Jayakanti ma'am, Golden Nursery and Primary, Vridachalam Tilagavati ma'am, SRM Sharda Vidyalaya Pushpakavalli ma'am, SRM Sharda Vidyalaya Pushpakavalli ma'am,
वनमाली गदीशांगी शंकी चक्री चनंदकी
any teachers, if we have left out your name, kindly come to the dais. Any school or teacher's name, if we have missed, kindly come to the dais. We request you with folded hands to kindly come to the dais. Kasturi ma'am. Kasturi ma'am.
वनमाली गदेशांगी शंकी चक्री च नंदकी श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवो बिरक्षतु वनमाली गदेशांगी शंकी चक्री च नंदकी श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवो बिरक्षतु
वनमाली गदीशांगी शंखी चक्री च नंदकी श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशांगी शंखी चक्री च नंदकी श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशांगी शंखी चक्री च नंदकी श्रीमान नारायणो
पद्मावती ma'am.
विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशांगी शंखी चक्री च नंदकी श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशांगी शंखी चक्री च नंदकी श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु
Lalita Mahesh ma'am. Lalita Mahesh ma'am, Vivekananda Vidyalaya. Kadishargi Shanki Chakri Chanantaki Shriman Narayano Vishnurvasudevo Bhirakshatu Vanamali Gadishargi Shanki Chakri Chanantaki Shriman Narayano Vishnurvasudevo Bhirakshatu
वनमाली गदीशांगी शंखी चक्री चनंदकी श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु
Jayakanti ma'am. Jayakanti ma'am. Okay. Thank you to each one of you for such patience. So faculty, school faculties and our Visvas faculties, actually you are all a practical example of how patience is very much required in Kali Yuga. You know, keep on chanting the Nama with patience and tolerance. Definitely you are all real examples for that. Thank you. Over to Triple MN 16. So as of course we saw in the slide that in the presentation that how from a humble beginning we are going steadily with 30 lakh plus students, and now our aim is to reach 1 crore. So all the experts are here. So 1 minute, over to sir.
Thank you. Again, one is reminding to all of you, 13th of August this year also scheduled Triple MN 16. 16th year we are targeting about, last year also 1 crore. We could not achieve about 40, 50 lakhs like that. This year with your support it is possible. Only one more thing I am requesting all the principals, including Raghavendra Sharma ji, all of you, to tell you got your own circle, principals of various schools and teachers. You can inform various other schools also. So that is why you can increase this number of participation. Again, our target is about 1 lakh of school, 1 crore kids this year, scheduled on 13th of August. Every year, second week of Wednesday, this year it is coming on 13th of August. You can tell many more people. I think many of the schools have made it a calendar of event. It was especially Jay Gopal Garade in the annual event. You will find that Triple MN 16, Like that, I want all the school also to incorporate. Please do help us in achieving that. Okay. Thank you very much, ma. Now, can we call the faculties of Visvas? Anything left out your announcement? Any feedback you can give that. Anybody has left out also, you can come, because two people are very important. First, because you are here with us last 16 years and they are with us for more than 10 years. So all the schools, if anybody has left out, ma, Prasadam of Tirumala, that is more important. Thanks to Kriti for arranging Tirumala Prasadam. So be comfortable, have lunch, and also if you have time, you can be here on the open house between 2 to 4. 4 to 6 is a Nama Singitram. 6 o'clock we have a chanting to wind up for today. Tomorrow the whole day Sahasranamam, morning 4 o'clock to evening 1 o'clock. 12 hours the Vishnu and 3 Lalita, 1 Lakshmi, followed by Kunkumarchana, famous by Raghavendra Sharma, because she will give more explanation on Lalita Sahasranamam, what and all. Then we expect a crowd of 2,000 plus everything. We need your support. Thank you, ma. Now long waited, regret for the dilemma. All the faculties here, starting from Kameshwari ma'am. Visvas is today like that. It is growing very fast. I told you in the month of May, our technical people, we have created more than nearly 80-90 batches, created more than 100 satsang. Creating 100 satsang in a month is also great, and it is growing very fast. And last, I think we had a program in Ooty, also conducted camp and all that thing. We expect more than 3,000 more devotees there. And now, in fact, Rameshwaram also we are having a camp wherever we go. Lot of schools wanted us to pay. Everything is possible only for dedication. So tell me, as I said, not only our ABC syllabus, but also Suprabhadam, Tirupavi, Tirupalli. Anybody has left out, kindly, in order of priority, I think they have made some arrangement. As I said in the morning, it is very difficult. Prashanti, how many batches you have done?
38 plus 5, sir, 43. A and B together, 43.
So, even 43 satsang you have created. 43, because A batches we have, and B also month in a month. C also, like that, 43 satsang you are the owner. So, only one small request. Now, this Satsang Seva Center, I think Nalini and they are handling it. They will very soon share the list of batches which need your support. Maybe you would not be having. Sir, you can share it. And one Nalini, the respective, it will take some time. The batches which need their attention, because the teacher going to the class has got its own. Because I am finding Nagachandra is also going to something. You are all going. I am happy. Not only class taking. In fact, some of the faculties, it is very difficult also going to the class, satsang, but we can't help it also. So the Satsang Seva Center will very soon share. Now the link, now they also have it, but they are unable to collect. Kalai irgama, Kalai and technical team, Kalai. The one drawback, not drawback, one we have to improve. They are now having also which are the satsang need our attention. That if you create a link, already she has done. I'm happy that A05, A18, A08, these are satsang which from ICU, from dead, we have made it live. So it is possible, but only thing is we have to identify and connect this. You can keep somebody to inform, and we are capable of doing, especially Kameshwari, all I think most of these are Telugu region. We can take that and gradually, if you are busy, you can tell the coordinator. If you tell thousands of people come, you can make the satsang very revive. We do not want to merge any satsang like that. Once again, thank you very much. Sorry for the delay. Prasadams are available. You can also stay here for 5 minutes only. We'll finish. Thank you, ma'am. Over to you, Lalita. Harda.
இங்க பாருங்க, இங்க எழுதி பாருங்க எவ்வளவு பேட்சஸ் 35 பிளஸ் பேட்ச்.
விஸ்வாஸ் ஒரு ஆலமரம்னா அந்த ஆலமரத்தோட விழுதுகள் நம்ம ஃபேக்கல்டிஸ், நம்ம குருஜி எல்லா குருஜியும் தான். ஸோ இந்த இந்த விருதுகள் வந்து அவ்வளவு ஸ்ட்ராங்கா நம்ம விஸ்வாசங்கிற ஆலமரத்தை அடுத்தடுத்த அளவுக்கு எடுத்துன்னு போயிட்டு இருக்கா. ஸோ பிக் தேங்க்ஸ் டு ஈச் ஒன் ஆஃப் யூ. ஸோ ஆக்சுவலி யூஆர் ஆல் த விஸ்வாஸ் ஃப்ரண்ட் ஃபேஸ் நேம்ஸ் இல்லையா? Now we would honor each one of our faculty, our Gurujis. So to begin with, we invite our dear Sharma ji, Raghavendra Sharma ji. He is the owner of all the satsangs that is happening in Visvas.
श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु
वनमाली गदीशार्गी शंगी चक्री चनंदगी श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु
वनमाली गदीशार्गी शंखी चक्री चनंदकी श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु.
Yeah. I just with great thanks.
Suppose be about 4,500. He is the owner of 4,500 Satsang. Okay.
I just recall the first class started in Mahalingapuram. Am I right? Mahalingapuram. I was a Mahalingapuram Ayyappan temple. Okay. First class I took, we started teaching learning process. First anyone Guruji's group में से कोई चला जाता है तो दुख नहीं होना. When I started teaching, 17 people were there. First कितने लोग बचा? 5 people बचे. Yeah, so I thought, I consoled myself. Even Krishna had only one disciple, Arjuna. So, okay, so need not dukh उसमें नहीं करना चाहिए, because ये जिसको प्राप्त करना है, जिसमें लिखा है वो रहेंगे, जिसमें नहीं लिखा है वो जाएंगे. That's all. So ended with my first Shishya is.
Because I want to take over.
170 devotees.
Coming. Now second Shishya, he, same in the group. 4 लोग 5 लोग बचे. Third, Shivaramakrishnan ji, right? And fourth one, myself. Bacha.
I want to share one of big 2 minutes. The first thing, in Mahalingapuram, that Guruvaram temple, they used to give 2 prasadam in the morning. That is the first thing. Now we are not giving that. In the school, any 2, either idli, dosa, anything. Because of that, I was tempted to go and learn. That's one. Nowadays, you are not giving that. Thank you. And when you are being, I think you also would like to share some information. Please be with us after lunch. Everyone should say 2 minutes time. But because we are feeling hungry, we'll open house. We are giving some time for that. Sir. Yeah, good tea also. That was the first initiative. The temple. I don't know any of you remember or not. Sunil, but then now I think now Veena, that true. Now that same, we were trying to revamp that Mahalingapuram physical chanting. Yeah. That Sunil, we are trying to do, they want to have classes again, but now we can't have every weekend. In those days, we used to have only weekend. Now we are trying to weekly. At least I can again rejoin for Prasadam at 2 tiffin in the morning. Okay. Thank you, ma.
Just recalling, the prasadam is very tasty. There in Mahalingapuram, they used to give prasadam very pongal something. That is, then for second group, second batch, we got 34 people. Pongal was the attractive, this one, not my teaching. Dosa they used to give. That is attractive. So full attendance. Right? So secondary, my teaching became secondary one. Right? Why I am telling? Right? With 4 people, we started. With 37 people, we started. Then in TTD, in one school. What is that school, ma? nearby Ramanujam Street, some school is there. At times, my baita hoga, koi nahi aayenge. Myself and Sridharan sir. Little Oxford school. Right. My baita hoga, aur Sridharan sir baita रहेंगे, koi nahi aayenge. That and all we have crossed. Right. So, आप सेवा करते रहिए. Right. दिल दुखने की बात यहाँ नहीं. Because we are doing Narayana Seva, Niswarth Narayana Seva. We are doing, जिसको प्राप्त है जिंदगी में वो रहेंगे, जिसको प्राप्त नहीं है, right, वो नहीं रहेंगे. But we have to take full effort, right? At times, कोई, personally telling, I am not, with all disclaimers, I am telling, not pinpointing everyone. मेरे क्लास में बीच में कोई चले जाते हैं तो I am only responsible. I don't blame this one. I have to make the class interesting. I have to make the class unboring. I have to make I have to follow the tactics to keep the audience. उसके बावजूद वो जाते हैं तो we can blame them. So take it, this profession, seva, as a very sincere one. Baki sab, leave it to Narayana. He will take care. God bless you all. I'm so happy to get the Satsang number 0001. I am the first person. Thank you.
Thank you. So I think there only the seed was being put. So for every Visvas function, starting from morning, tea, 4 o'clock tea, coffee, coffee, milk, breakfast, lunch. So it keeps on going. I think it all started from that only. Okay. Next, Radha ma'am. वनमाली गदीशार्ंगी शंकी चक्री चनंतकी श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशार्ंगी शंकी चक्री चनंतकी श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु. रामदुरै सर. रामदुरै सर. कामेश्वरी जी.
शर्मा जी.
Yes, Ramadurai, my student. Ramadurai, வாங்க மாட்டேன்னு சொல்லி போயிட்டாரா? நான் கொடுக்கறேன் இல்லையா? ஒரு நான் கொடுக்கறேன்னு வேணான்னு போயிட்டாரா?
कामेश्वरी जी.
वनमाली गदीशार्ंगी शंकी चक्री चनंदकी
श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु वनमाली
गदीशार्ंगी शंकी चक्री चनंदकी श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु.
प्रशांति जी. प्रशांति जी.
श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशार्ंगी शंखी चक्री चनंदकी श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशार्ंगी शंखी चक्री चनंदकी श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु.
प्रेमसुधा सुरेश मैम. श्रीमती प्रेमसुधा सुरेश. A batch 36, A36.
वनमाली गदीशार्ंगी शंकी चक्री चनंदकी श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशार्ंगी शंखी चक्री चनंदकी श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु.
श्रीमती राजेश्वरी उदय कुमार मैम. A7 plus other satsangs.
वनमाली गदीशार्गी शंखी चक्री चनंदकी श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशार्गी शंखी चक्री चनंदकी
श्रीमान नारायणो
श्रीमती नलिनी मैम, श्रीमती नलिनी मैम, श्रीमती पसम पद्मश्री मैम, श्रीमती पसम पद्मश्री मैम, उमा वेंकटेश मैम,
वासुदेवो विरक्षतु
उमा वेंकटेश मैम,
वनमाली गदीशार्गी शंखी चक्री चनंदकी श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु
नागलक्ष्मी मैम,
वनमाली गदीशार्गी शंखी चक्री चनंदकी श्रीमान
नागलक्ष्मी
नारायणो
मैम,
विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशार्गी शंखी चक्री चनंदकी श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशार्गी शंखी चक्री चनंदकी श्रीमान नारायणो
पसम पद्मश्री मैम,
विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशार्गी शंखी चक्री चनंदकी श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशार्गी शंखी चक्री चनंदकी श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशार्गी शंखी चक्री चनंदकी श्रीमान
उमा वेंकटेश
नारायणो
मैम,
विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशार्गी शंखी चक्री चनंदकी श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशार्गी शंखी चक्री चनंदकी श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशार्गी शंखी चक्री चनंदकी
डॉक्टर ए एस
श्रीमान
किरीति,
नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशार्गी शंखी चक्री चनंदकी श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशार्गी शंखी चक्री चनंदकी श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशार्गी शंखी चक्री
श्री
चनंदकी
रवि जी,
श्रीमान नारायणो
श्री रवि जी,
विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशार्गी शंखी चक्री
श्री रवि
चनंदकी
जी,
श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशार्गी
डॉक्टर
शंखी
VVN
चक्री चनंदकी
हनुमा कुमार,
श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशार्गी शंखी चक्री चनंदकी श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशार्गी शंखी चक्री चनंदकी श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशार्गी शंखी चक्री चनंदकी श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशार्गी
डॉक्टर VVN हनुमा कुमार,
श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशार्गी शंखी चक्री चनंदकी श्रीमान नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेव
नागचंद्रा जी,
वनमाली गदीशार्गी शंखी चक्री चनंदकी श्रीमान नारायणो
नागचंद्रा जी,
विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु
Sunita are here, ma? Sunita from Rajamundri. Just 1 second, ma.
श्रीमती उमा रामचंद्रन,
वनमाली गदीशार्गी शंखी चक्री चनंदकी श्रीमान नारायणो
श्रीमती उमा रामचंद्रन,
विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशार्गी शंखी चक्री चनंदकी श्रीमान नारायणो 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 विष्णुर्वासुदेवोभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशार्ङ्गी शङ्खी चक्री च नन्दकी श्रीमान् नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोऽभिरक्षतु
Umar
वनमाली
Ramachandran ma'am.
गदीशार्ङ्गी शङ्खी चक्री
R
च
Sindhu
नन्दकी
ma'am.
श्रीमान् नारायणो
R
विष्णुर्वासुदेवोऽभिरक्षतु
Sindhu ma'am.
वनमाली गदीशार्ङ्गी शङ्खी चक्री च नन्दकी श्रीमान् नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोऽभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशार्ङ्गी शङ्खी चक्री च नन्दकी
Nagachandra
श्रीमान्
ji.
नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोऽभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशार्ङ्गी शङ्खी चक्री च नन्दकी श्रीमान् नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोऽभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशार्ङ्गी शङ्खी चक्री च नन्दकी श्रीमान् नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोऽभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशार्ङ्गी शङ्खी चक्री च नन्दकी श्रीमान् नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोऽभिरक्षतु
Nagachandra is one of the first, I think, oldest faculty. I think first batch we studied. She has completed about 75 batches, 70 Satsang. More also Lakshmi, Lalita, everything. Yeah. Thank you. And those days we started with the TDT, physical chanting. Thank you, ma.
श्रीमन्नारायणो विष्णु वासुदेव
Sandeep sir.
वनमाली गदी सांखी
Sandeep sir.
चक्री च नन्दकी श्रीमन्नारायणो विष्णु वासुदेवो अभिरक्षतु
वनमाली
Wing Commander
गदीशार्ङ्गी
Sandeep.
शङ्खी
Sandeep
चक्री च
sir.
नन्दकी श्रीमान् नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोऽभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशार्ङ्गी शङ्खी चक्री च नन्दकी श्रीमान् नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोऽभिरक्षतु वनमाली
Sindhu
गदीशार्ङ्गी
ma'am.
शङ्खी चक्री च नन्दकी श्रीमान्
Umar Ramachandran ma'am.
नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोऽभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशार्ङ्गी शङ्खी चक्री च नन्दकी श्रीमान् नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोऽभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशार्ङ्गी शङ्खी चक्री च नन्दकी श्रीमान् नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोऽभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशार्ङ्गी शङ्खी चक्री च
Kameshwari
नन्दकी
Rao Prasad
श्रीमान्
ma'am.
नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोऽभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशार्ङ्गी शङ्खी चक्री च नन्दकी श्रीमान् नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोऽभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशार्ङ्गी
Nitya
शङ्खी
Krishna ma'am.
चक्री च नन्दकी श्रीमान् नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोऽभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशार्ङ्गी शङ्खी चक्री च नन्दकी श्रीमान् नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोऽभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशार्ङ्गी शङ्खी चक्री च नन्दकी श्रीमान् नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोऽभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशार्ङ्गी शङ्खी चक्री च नन्दकी श्रीमान् नारायणो
Nitya Krishna ji.
विष्णुर्वासुदेवोऽभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशार्ङ्गी शङ्खी चक्री च नन्दकी श्रीमान् नारायणो
Nitya Krishna ji.
विष्णुर्वासुदेवोऽभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशार्ङ्गी शङ्खी चक्री च नन्दकी
V.S. Parvati ji.
श्रीमान् नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोऽभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशार्ङ्गी शङ्खी चक्री च नन्दकी
Srimati V.S. Parvati.
श्रीमान् नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोऽभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशार्ङ्गी शङ्खी चक्री च नन्दकी
Srimati Parvati ji
श्रीमान् नारायणो
and Shri Vijay Srinivas ji.
विष्णुर्वासुदेवोऽभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशार्ङ्गी शङ्खी चक्री च नन्दकी श्रीमान् नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोऽभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशार्ङ्गी शङ्खी चक्री च नन्दकी श्रीमान् नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोऽभिरक्षतु
As a couple, ladies
वनमाली
first.
गदीशार्ङ्गी शङ्खी चक्री च
Vijay
नन्दकी
sir.
श्रीमान् नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोऽभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशार्ङ्गी शङ्खी चक्री च नन्दकी श्रीमान् नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोऽभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशार्ङ्गी शङ्खी
Devi
चक्री
ma'am.
च नन्दकी श्रीमान् नारायणो
Devi Veeramani ma'am.
विष्णुर्वासुदेवोऽभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशार्ङ्गी शङ्खी चक्री च नन्दकी श्रीमान् नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोऽभिरक्षतु
Saraswati ma'am.
वनमाली गदीशार्ङ्गी शङ्खी
Srimati
चक्री च
Saraswati
नन्दकी
Surya Narayanan ma'am.
श्रीमान् नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोऽभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशार्ङ्गी शङ्खी चक्री च नन्दकी श्रीमान् नारायणो
Shri Ramadurai sir.
विष्णुर्वासुदेवोऽभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशार्ङ्गी
Shri Ramadurai sir.
श्रीमान् नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोऽभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदीशार्ङ्गी
Shri Ramadurai sir.
चनन्दकी श्रीमान् नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोऽभिरक्षतु
Namaste, namaste to all. I told na in my class 4-5 people only bache first mein. This person sincere. நான் நடத்தும் போது முன்னால வந்து உட்கார்ந்துருவார். ரொம்ப sincere listener, sincere learner, direct shishya of me, right? God bless you. I can say rather direct guru of you, right? God bless you.
वनमाली
என்கிட்ட வாங்க மாட்டேன்னு
गदीशार्ङ्गी
சொல்லிட்டீங்களா சர்டிபிகேட்
Shriman Narayano Vishnur Vasudevo Bhirakshatu Vanamali Gadisharangi Shanki Chakri Chanantaki Shriman Narayano Vishnur
Ramadura is one
Vasudevo
thing we
Bhirakshatu.
studied. I think we were in the same batch, no? Same batch. Same batch. Then he started in the first A01 batch. We studied together in batch. We ate prasadam of the morning breakfast. நீங்க சாப்பிட மாட்டீங்களா வெளியில இல்ல? Very good. Thank you, sir. Please keep it up. Any other faculty left out, ma? Our ABC class, Lakshmi, Lalita left out. Please, Vanguma, by taking the list. Please. Radha. வாங்கிட்டா கிடைச்சது இல்லையா? லக்ஷ்மி வாங்கிட்டு போட்டா சரத்தைக்கு. ஓவர் டு லதாஜி.
Ranganathan ji. Ranganathan ji. Ranganathan sir. Ravi sir. Ravi sir.
Varadarajan. One or two faculties have left over. One Sita and another is Varadarajan. Because they also do take some of the classes 1 or 2 days. We'll do it in the afternoon session also. Sita எடுத்திருக்கா வந்திருக்கா விசாலாட்சி இல்ல வரதராஜன் இல்ல எடுத்திருக்கார் வரதில்ல. So
Sita ma'am.
Sita and Varadarajan. We'll honor in the afternoon. All of us we go for lunch now. Have a break. Please do with us in the afternoon session. 2:30 போட்டுருங்க. Fill it already. Yeah, 2:15 is it okay? Yeah, we are keen. பசி கீழே வந்துருவா எல்லாரும் மயக்கம் போட்டு வந்துருவா.
Thank you. 1 hour lunch break. 45 minutes. 45 minutes lunch break. And we will again meet here at 2:15 p.m. Kindly be here by 2:15 p.m. so that we can continue with the rest of the presentations followed by open house. Thank you. Ramavina ma'am. We request all the faculties to come near the stage for a quick photo. We request all the faculties to come to the stage for a photo.
We are happy to honor Ramya Aravind Shri Sankara Vidyalaya Matriculation Higher Secondary School, East Tambaram. God bless you, ma. God bless you for your wonderful services. Lalita Mahesh Madam, DSG Vivekananda Vidyalaya, Melayarambakam. Thank you for your wonderful services. God bless you.
Okay.